right. Are we live? Yes, we are. Okay, good. Good to know. Good to know. Yes, Saribot is here. Fantastic. That's good. That's good. All right. Let's run those ads. Pretty please. There you go. Fantastic. Hiya, Kent. Привет. Hiya, Ken. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. And you are the first indeed to come in today. Welcome. Okay, I just make sure that I got everything set up. I believe it should be, but you know. Okay, seems like we're good. Yeah. Nice animations. Thank you. Yeah, I'm, working on them. The animations themselves do need a bit of a redo at some point. But yeah, I mean, as roughs, they're good. they're serviceable. They're nice. But yeah, some of them are still very rough stage. The only one who I truly think is finished is probably the woodcutting one. The other ones could do with some small tweaks to it, but it's all right. We'll get there. But thank you. I appreciate it. All right. I think, yeah, we're good. Just gonna let the ads play out. And then, and fill my mug, because my mug is completely empty, and that is unacceptable. If someone comes in and tries to hydrate, tries to redeem the hydrate, it won't work, because I won't have water in my mug, and that is not excusable. There you go. Okay, we're good to go. Yeah. And that'll be that. Just gotta wait out the ads for one extra bit, and then we can get started. I have a few things I want to work on today. We'll see if I actually manage to do them all. Shouldn't be that. The first one I've got in the docket shouldn't be that difficult, but complicated, very complicated. We'll see. Yeah, we're good. All right, ads are over, which is pretty cool. All right, let's get those announcements out, and then we can get started in a bit. Post. There we are. All goody. All good to go. We are good. But yeah, I want to see if I can manage to fix some stuff today. Well, fix is not exactly the correct word, because it's basically a re-add. Because the buildings previously had costs to them. They had a cost in terms of resources. I turned that off to ease up the implementation of the new building system. When you put stuff like this over. So yeah, there is that, but they don't cost resources to build anymore, which is a bit iffy, and I don't want that to be the case. So I need for that to happen again. I need to re-add the building costs in terms of resources and have characters actually deliver to them. Hopefully those will come in the same fell swoop. We'll see. Because I had the system, and hopefully the system still works. There should be no reason for that not to work with this new thing here, but we'll see how that goes. Because that is a thing. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, that's the first thing on the docket today. See if I can get the buildings to cost, resources to build again. Because I turned it off. And that's not nice. You know? You're gathering resources so you can use them. If you don't use them, then that's no good. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're pretty good. Yeah, after that, I don't know yet, to be quite honest. I have a bunch of stuff that I have lists to do. If I find something in the meanwhile that becomes higher priority, I'll just tackle that. If not, I'll just go to my list and fetch something, because there's definitely still a lot of things I need to fix. The bugs are unceasing and never ending, so I have no shortage of things to work on. It's just a matter of prioritizing, basically. I think deep down that's basically it. There you go. Yeah, some of them are going up there. Which is a little weird. It's all good. They'll keep busy over up there. But yeah, I'll have to see exactly what I'm going to work on next. Shouldn't be, should be okay, but yeah. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. We'll catch on that later, I suppose. This is all very quiet for a first stream of the week. Possibly. Hiya Fire, welcome. I hope you're doing good. welcome in. Yeah, I was just thinking about all the stuff that I've got left to do, and I was just running through all of it. That was basically it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. And I hope you had a nice weekend. Hope you have a nice start. Had a nice start of the week and all of that. And yeah. Over here, I'm just getting to grips with everything. I'm gonna try to. Everything is good. I just got back from the gym. Can barely stand or talk. I see. Yeah. When it gets too intense, that tends to happen. Yes. But yeah, I'm glad that's a thing. That means that, it's doing something at least. And you, good afternoon to chat as well. Yeah, doing good. Just, very, very much thinking of what I should or shouldn't tackle. Because at this point, I've got so much stuff to do. The new systems that I implemented last week introduced a bunch of things that I need to work on. But there's a few things that I need to put back. I think the most important one, I feel, is going to be what I'm going to work on first. I need these kinds of structures. They don't cost resources at this point. So even if you can build to your heart's content, I need to, make sure that doesn't happen anymore. I need to have them cost something. I don't know exactly what costs it's going to be. I'll have to think about what the costs are going to be. But for now, I just want to add something as a cost, just for starters, and then I'll because the cost itself can be more of a design decision. I can change it. I can always change that later. But I need to bring back the costs to buildings, because otherwise they just build. They don't even care about resource costs, and that's not exactly what I wanted to happen. Yeah. With that, Mr. What that, Reef? Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Guess who has 2 thumbs and a job? Awesome! Yes! Congratulations, that's awesome. That was fast. Yes, that was super fast. That's great. Reef's just too pro, That wasn't fast. That was slow according to Reef standards. But welcome in. Congrats on the new job. That's amazing. Congrats. That is pretty good. I'm very happy to hear that. That's awesome. But yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna start with. I guess I'll just get started, because things need to happen. Actual start is on Monday. Okay, next Monday. Gotcha. Hi, Akurity. Kurt, welcome in. Is that cauldron coffee or cauldron tea? Cauldron neither. This is cauldron water at this moment. It's just plain old water. Eventually that might change, but yeah, usually I just drink water on the thing. It might feel like a misuse of it, but that's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. When I read on the Portuguese subreddits testimonies of IT people without a job for a year, it depends a lot on what you do as well. Yeah. Because even in IT, different what's the word for it? Different disciplines will, have different hiring quotas and stuff. But yeah. Hiya, Ponzi buddy. Welcome. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Get GTA 6 back on track, buddy. Yes. I still have to create a corporation and a business bank account. Should be straightforward though. Okay. So wait, from what you're telling, are you going to create a business? Is that it? I'm not crazy enough to be in the games industry. Good. Don't do that. No self-respecting person would be in the games industry, let me tell you. and that's the truth right there. Bad job boy now. I guess this deserves a little bit. There you go. It deserves a few hammers. Just for that. That's it. I'll be a PJ, pessoa jurídica, hired to do work for a company in the US. I getcha. Okay. So you're working as kind of like as a contractor. Gotcha. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. Gotcha. PJ in Portugal is a very different meaning. Yeah. PJ in Portugal is Polícia Judiciária. It's the cops. That scared me. Fire thought you were going to be a cop, Reef. That you were just going to change. You were just going to change your profession, I'm tired of programming. It's the heavy duty cops. Yeah. Reef's had enough of programming and IT. He's had it. He'll be happier if he never sees a line of code ever again. Oh, man. How many of your secrets do you think I know to be scared of me as a vision? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe a few, maybe none. Oh man. All right. Let me get started with this stuff. So let me open up the code here. So here's the thing. Right now, for what's the word? For villagers to build something, they don't need resources. And I need to bring that back. Yeah. What is the game? Hi. The game is basically a colony sim. You got your colonists, you've got your people going around, building things, gathering resources, all that stuff. Yeah. Basically, that's it. Thank you so much, Fire. Thank you for the command. But yeah, that's basically it. It's a little colony sim where you go around, build buildings, have your villagers gather resources, produce other things as well. You know, all sorts of things, all sorts of cool stuff. All right. With that said, let's try to bring back resources for building. Where is my code? Here it is. Okay. So, in this specific case, I believe I don't have that in here, do I? I had that here, but I didn't, because I kept this construction component because this was the old one. The construction component was supposed to be the old one. I kept it here because there were a few things that I needed for it to work. But as it goes, I need a few extra things. I already have the build power, don't I? Yes. Okay. That part is already in. I need the rest of it. Could be an interesting job though. Being an investigator for a federal police force in a democratic state, being run democratically. Yes. Yes. That sounds cool. Yeah. That sounds very nice. Are you going to work on the same field, Wraith? The same kind of work you were doing previously? Or are you going to change the kind of IT that you're going to do? Just curious, just curious. Don't if you can't share, that's totally fine. I do have a thing here where I actually get the resources done, but where is it? Ah, here we go. It's this thing. Let's see. Oh, hi. Thank you so much for the follow, Bonzi. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so I got this here. Here we are. I believe this is when I place it. Yes. Okay, so I need, because right now when I'm building something, let me see here. Yeah, because the state was still not done yet. I need to fix that. So when I place this, if it's not completely built, I need to add resources to it. All right. Sounds okay. I need the cost because that's how I'm going to create all the entities of it. This defer thing, why is this happening? I'm very curious. Isn't this always true? Ah, wait. I think I figured out why. I'm deferring it here. What is this? Because I'm doing it in the middle of everything. Okay. No, but I don't think this is gonna need it. Well, yes and no. It might be needed still. No, but it's because I'm doing this here. Technically, I shouldn't even do this here anymore. So that is not going to be necessary, I don't think. Hiya to Deefy and Zatterall. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good today. Self-consuming state machine. Oh, yeah. These state machines, oh, baby. They are very intricate. Intricate is in very confusing sometimes. Hiya, David. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. 2K lines of code. Yeah. Some of this definitely needs a redo at some point, but right now I am not going to work on that. Code cleanup and big code refactors just for simplicity. Those are going to happen after I do the first playtest. After I get a demo out, then I'll start, beautifying the code. Up until then, the code can stay ugly for all I care. I just need something to happen. I need the game to come out at some point. So, the 2K lines of code will stay. Let me see. Oh, good. I thought this was going to be a cleanup stream. No, not at all. That might happen in the future, right? But right now, I am way too deep into actually building things, right? I need the game to function. So long as it functions, so long as I keep adding the stuff that it needs, then I'll be fine with that. To be quite honest, the code can look pretty later, which I do want to do because at some point I have some stuff that I want to improve in terms of performance, and that's going to necessitate some changes in code. But until that part actually happens, yeah, I'm just going to keep working on actual features for the game, and that's it. That is basically it. Okay, do I have a cost for this? That is the most important bit. I don't have a cost for this, do I? Well, I don't. Basically because there is no way to get that from anywhere. I need a way to get the cost from somewhere, which I don't have at this moment. But I should. I definitely should. Okay, let me see if I can. Because I do have the template here. But that's not exactly what I want, is it? Nope. What I want is something different. Because all of this, I haven't deleted this yet, but this is something that will get deleted at some point. I actually commented all of this, so I could just delete it. I could just delete all of it, but yeah. Swappy Games Live. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome. Hi, Chicago. 2K lines of code. What is this? A basic platformer player class? Oh, yeah. Look at me. I'm a raider. Thank you so much, Kurt. Welcome in. Hi, Swappy. Welcome. Let me just give you a shout out real quick. There we go. Welcome in. What were you working on? Let us know, over on chat. Post a link, post a video, post anything if you'd like to. If you don't want to do that because it's too early or you just don't want to, that's totally fine too. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. As for me, to anyone who's never been here before, name's Joanna. I'm a game developer and I'm currently working on this colony simulator that you're seeing right here. So, you got your villagers that you can tell to gather resources. So if I do this, they'll actually start to gather stuff around. They produce resources, they build stuff as well. So you can tell them to build things like this. You can tell them to build small little structures and all that. And yeah, I'm currently working on all of that stuff, basically. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid again. But yeah, that's mostly it. Mostly the thing. And I'm currently in a very big code thingy. I'm slowly improving my roguelike survival miner inspired by Dome Keeper. It's still quite early. I see. That's totally fine. I can totally relate. That's totally okay. But that's pretty cool. That's amazing. Very nice. But yeah. I love quality managements. Been playing a lot of RimWorld lately. I would probably like your game. That's awesome. Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned it is one of the more recent inspirations for the game. It wasn't the initial inspiration, but it definitely became an inspiration later on. But yeah, thank you. That is pretty cool. We'll see how that goes. It so far it plays a little differently in terms of time management. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'm hoping to get a playtest out soon-ish, TM, but we'll see. Still a lot to do, which is why I'm working on things today. I got a little thing right here because buildings right now don't cost resources, and I need to change that. So that's what I'm working on today. I'm working so that buildings cost things to build again. That's the whole thing. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, here. Okay, I need to go to simulation context. Here we go. I need, because I don't have this at the moment, but I do need a class that tells me what these things cost. I'll have to take that into account. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Swami. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, I should have a data thingy here somewhere. Here we go, data registry. Am I adding anything to this? Oh, this is the first thing I do here. Okay. Makes sense. So I need this. What do we got here? Building type. Right. So this, I no longer have building templates, but I do have other things here. So these two are going to get deprecated, but we'll get to that. I should have a frame type. Yes. And building frame data. Building frame data. Okay. Right now, there's nothing to it. I just place a thing and that's it. But I need information about that specifically in terms of, cost to traverse, the resources to construct, all of those things, basically. So we need to create this, which we do not have at the moment, but we will get to that. Let me go over here. Not you. I don't have that here, do I? Probably should. Yeah, I probably should at some point. Okay, we'll figure that one out. Oh, thank you so much for the stream streak, David. Thank you so much. Oh, also, Swappy, I didn't mention it, but I know that sometimes people raid in and they have to go because they're tired or they have stuff to do. So if you need to go, that's totally fine. If you want to stay, that's cool too. But just letting you know, you can go whenever you'd like. Thank you so much for the raid again. Okay, I don't need any of this stuff. I'm just going to create a frame here. And and we'll just add stuff to this. Not sure if I, just add that in, but should be fine. Okay, let's add a registry here. Because I do have that here, don't I? Yeah, the registry default is here. That should be an interface, correct? Right, yes. Okay. Let's do a duplicate of this. I don't technically need this, but it's just so it's faster. Okay, so this would be building frame. Oops. Building frame registries, and then we'll change stuff here. Yeah. Hi, NX. Welcome. Welcome in. I'll stay for a while until dinner. What engine and language are you using? I'm a bit of a newbie and curious. No problem at all. I am using, this is Godot, and Godot is the engine and C# is the programming language. Yes. That's the two big things. Those are the two big things, basically. Welcome Index. I hope you're doing good. Frame type and building frame. What is with my typing? Oh my gosh. Okay, data. I do need to add the building frame data here. I don't have that yet, but we'll add it here and then we'll figure that one out. Create a file for this. Oh, did I not? Oh, okay. Oops. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, put that here. We'll get to you. And then frame type. Okay, so none will have nothing, basically. Yeah. This one will have nothing. And we'll add the other ones. So frame type, let's say stone, because we're starting with stone at the moment. Now new building frame data, and now this one needs things. So resource costs. Resource costs. I don't know if I'm gonna. Should I make it a dictionary? I could make it a dictionary. I guess I could make it a dictionary. Yeah. I guess I can make it a dictionary. Sure. What's up, witches? Welcome in, Next. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yes. Doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Welcome in. Oh, hiya, Bumblebite. Welcome. Hello, Jane chat. Welcome in, Bumble. Welcome. Our Brazil bro has already found a job. Yes. Reef has got a job. Very exciting. Should I make this a dictionary or a sorted dictionary? Let's make it a sorted one. I've been using sorted for this kind of thing. Also, this is not string. This would be resource type. Yes. Okay. Now, because I believe I'm doing that for houses, correct? Where's the house thingy? Building template house, which, yeah. Oh, I'm just using a regular dictionary. All right. You know what? Sure. We can just do a regular dictionary. That's fine. Okay. Now, the resource costs for the stone bit. Let's say each stone bit is going to be... Wait. What? No. What are you doing? Okay. Cool. So stone, it's going to need 5 for now, right? We can add more stuff later, but that's it. We'll need this bit. Should I make this read only? I think so. Yeah. Let's just do this one. Yeah. That's fine. I'll change some of this stuff later, but for now, this will do. Okay, I think that's it. That's fine. Yeah, we don't need the rest of it. The rest of it is fine. Okay, let's go with the hay one as well. So we'll need the next one. Wait, did I copy this incorrectly? Oh, I might have. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Add a thingy here. So for hay, we'll need, let's say 5 wheat or herbs, either or, but we'll get to that. And finally, for the pole, we're going to add wood, 5 of wood for that. Okay. Damn, an exemplary citizen of the reef. Exactly. Absolutely. Okay. I think that's it. We're just going to start with this one. Well, I do have the other ones that I need to add in here. I probably should do that, actually. Otherwise, this thing might break. All right, fine. Let's see. We've got the bed, the cooking pot, and the crafting bench. So let's say bed is 5 of wheat, 2. We're just going to make everything generic. I'll change the values later. The cooking pot, let's say the cooking pot is also 5. Let's say what? 5 wood? Actually, let's make the cooking pot the one that takes 2. Let's say 5 stone, 5 wood. There you go. Hi, Neg. Welcome. welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And finally, we got the last one, which is the crafting bench. Let's say that just takes 5 wood, and that's it. Right, so cooking pot is going to be the one that takes 2 resources out of all of them. And I think that's it. Yeah. We're gonna have to use this, but to do that, I'll need to change things here. So, yeah. Cool. Yeah, there we go. Did I call that the correct thing? Hopefully I did. Oh, I didn't actually. Okay, I need to rename the file. There we go. Building frame registries and default. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Good. So instead of this template data, which I am loading from this, which I shouldn't, but that's another thing. I need an extra bit now, which is the building frame data, which I will then load from here. This is going to be building frame registries default. There we go. So I now have some way to access the cost. That's the thing. I just need to use this now because I don't have access, or I do have access, but I'm not using this anywhere. So I need to fix that. Okay, let me just pin these two because I feel like I'm going to have to revisit them at some point. Because that's the thing. Also here, it should also tell me the time it takes to build something, right? I want these things to actually have times to build other than 1 hour, right? Actually, let me just do that real quick. Let's say the stone time to build is going to be, say, 3 hours for this one. Okay. Hopefully that will do it. Yeah. Cool. So we'll need to use this as well, but we'll get to that. Okay. The other ones are going to stay at 1. Well, none should have basically nothing, but fine. Let's just add for completionist's sake. Let's just add stuff for completionist's sake, I feel. Yeah. That'll do. Let's say hay takes 1 hour. Pole takes 2. Wait. Oh, I copied it the wrong place. 2. Bed, let's say it takes 1 hour. Cooking pot, it's the most complex one. Let's say 3 hours. And the crafting bench, let's say 2 hours. Okay. So we'll need at least these two. We'll probably add more as we go, but for now, that should do. So I'll need to use that now. So down here. No, not down here. Up here. In the component itself. Oh, I think I closed it, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay, here in the building frame, we're going to have to use all that information, but we'll get to that. So first things first. Yeah, I got the build power reservation here. We're given our context, cancel, da-da-da. Okay, when I place this, I need to set it up, which I am not doing. Immediately. Do I not have that here? The extensions? Ah, here we go. I think it's this one. Yeah, pin that because I feel like I'm going to have to revisit this a little bit. Okay, I set all of this up. But I do need to set this. Yeah, because I do have simulation context here. I probably need to use it for something, I'm assuming. Yeah, I need to use it for this. Okay, I'm fairly certain I'm going to have to do that as well for this specifically. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. We'll get to that. Let's add the simulation context here because I feel like I'm going to have to need it. Set as furniture. Well, set as furniture is mostly the same thing as this one, but instead I just add a furniture bit. I'll get to you. So set as building frame, and we're gonna fill it up with the rest of this. Frame type, building, progress, faction, context, right? That's what you need? Progress, faction. At least that's what I'm thinking. Right, no, I don't need that one. That's already predefined. So that's okay. Okay, and then I add the furniture bit. The rest of it is pretty much the same, right? Okay, and then I add the furniture bit at the end. Okay, good. Now, here is the thing. When I set up a building, oh, I need to, I should probably, yeah, I need to create and then add for this case. Can I make it a local? Can I make you a local thing? No. Okay. Okay. Now you are going to be all this. We add to it later, but first, I want to update the component based on the information that we've got from, the building itself. Okay, let's just do an update. I don't like this this name, but we'll get to it. We'll figure that one out. So with the simulation context, and now I have access to a bunch of things. So here's what we're going to do. I already have something here. Let me see. I have the state progress, but I don't have the total. I don't have the amount that it's getting to, and I need to have that in. Otherwise, this is not going to work. Okay, so when we update, this is a terrible name, but we'll get to it. So we'll need a time, because hold on, we have progress. Let's call it what? Progress to complete. Let's just say simulation context, registries, frame, and this is going to be our frame type that we have right here. Wait, I do have a thing, right? Oh, I probably called it type. Yeah, okay. Fine. So type, time to build. There. Now, there is another thing that I need to do. If the building stage, which I do have access to, correct? Or rather, let's just do it the simple way for now. If not built, then we need to add the resource drop-off points for this so that the villagers can fill them up. I'm gonna need this bit as well. I mean, I could just technically, instead of keeping this here, I could just get that whenever I need it. I don't have to. Yeah, I am doing just this, but I could just, get that done. So, okay, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, because I have build power here as well. This is what I need, but technically no. So we'll get to that. Okay. So if it's not built, I need to create the resource drop-off points for this, which I already am doing here. So I'm just going to crib from this old version. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. I'm going to put them all in the same spot. Yeah, here in resources missing. Yeah. What are we working on today? Demo build? Yes. Well, yeah, technically I'm always working for the demo build now. But when I did the whole building changes, I took off the ability for buildings to cost resources. So I'm adding that back now. That's what I'm doing today. I need to add back the ability for buildings to consume resources. Otherwise, this is going to be, you just accumulate resources galore and you don't do anything with them. But yeah, that's what I'm working on today. Getting a little system for resources to get consumed once you build stuff. Leave the cheats on. Never. I mean, I might do that, right? I might have a cheat to not need resources. But for now, yeah, I want to add that back in because it doesn't make any sense, right? Why would you, why would you gather resources if you're not using it for anything? Big Daddy, pepperoni and pizza, lumberjack. Yeah. or the the classic among classics, Motherload. You know, as one does, as one does. Motherload, exactly, exactly. That was it, right? Crazy that I remember those. Yeah, I mean, those were a big hit back in the day, you know? Finding those out was an extremely fun process. Oh man, there's so much stuff here. There was one for Stone and Gold as well. I don't remember. I just remember the lumberjack one. Wait, what are these nerds talking about? Cheat codes. What was the one for the car? Oh man, I keep forgetting. I remember being so horrified the first time I saw the car. The car absolutely decimated everything. How do you turn this on? Exactly, exactly. How do you turn this on? Oh my god. Yeah, the car was absolutely it absolutely decimated everything. Check what I posted on Discord. Will do. Let me see. Oh my god. Incredible. Incredible. Just incredible. I remember being so horrified because I did that once. I got a car going and I think the car basically just mows down everything. It's insane. The car is just insane in terms of, you know, damage and speed and everything. I remember doing that and just being horrified throughout the whole map that the car was just absolutely devastating everything. But this is very good. This is amazing. I you gotta love it. For any of you who are not in the know, there was basically a cheat code in Age of Empires, hence the horses and all of that. And the pikemen and everything like that. There was this cheat code so you could get a car going in the game, and this was the car. It was a Cobra car. And the car absolutely decimated everything. It was just so overpowered. I mean, I guess I did that. They did that for it on purpose, right? But it's still very funny. Incredible. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay. I think it's here, right? That I create just everything. And I keep deferring it as well. I'm not sure if do I want this to be I'll have to be careful with this. I mean, technically it shouldn't be a problem because I'm just setting up values, right? Oh, but I am changing stuff midway through. Okay, I'll do the basic version and then we'll see. Yeah. This is the first time I've heard of this. Really? I posted an in-game picture to educate Fire what good games look like. Oh man. Let me see. I want that wave of nostalgia. Oh my god. Oh man, I completely forgot that the car icons were were battering ram. No, not battering rams. Siege daggers? I don't remember the exact name of this thing. Catapults or something. I don't remember. Oh man, this is absolutely devastating. You have no idea. This amount of cars, one car can be extremely destructive. This amount of cars can absolutely decimate a map in seconds. Good memories. The ololo sound is like burned into my cortex. Yes, the ololo sound is, you know, a true classic. Oh, la, la. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. Can you get a version with more pixels? I don't know if you can though. Let me see if I can. Oh my. Oh, the images are all so tiny. I'm sad now. Well, oh, okay. Here's one with here you go. Out of context. And I believe this is the enhanced edition, but here you go. There are them cars. Oh, okay, here's one. Yeah, it's the this is the enhanced edition, but yeah. This is insanity. You have no idea how destructive these cars can get. If you've never actually used one, these cars can absolutely destroy everything. It just mows down everything, basically. I mostly skipped Age of Empires 2. Gotcha, yeah. Oh my god, the definitive edition. You can. Yes. Posted IRS one in the Discord. Oh god. Yeah, that was the one oh, you actually found the same one. Okay. They went to the trouble of improving the cars. Oh yeah, I mean, it's a classic, right? You know. Remember the days of cheat codes? Oh yeah. Cars and AC Cobra. Oh man. Just absolutely incredible. Oh man, and the jokes it spawned is nothing short of amazing. Case in point. Case in point. There you go. I love this so much. It's so good. Thanks for attending our nostalgia TED Talk. Yes. Now I have a boring meeting to attend. That's totally fine. Enjoy your meeting as much as possible, I suppose. Thank you so much, Next. I'll see you in a bit. But yeah, here you go. Actual what is the word? Actual accurate depiction of medieval battles. Yes. A boring meeting is like saying wet rain. I mean, depends. Some meetings can be exciting or horrifying. I don't know. They don't have to always be boring, right? Sometimes boring is preferable, you know. If it's a horrifying meeting, then you don't want those. Those are bad. I'll take a boring meeting any day as opposed to a horrifying one. The sheep. Oh man, it's so good. You look at the more you look at it, the better it gets. You know, it's just so good. I love it. Like getting fired meetings, yeah, those are bad. Those are pretty bad. Those are not what I would call nice. So yeah. This is like the last pick. It's a war meeting. Oh yeah. When it gets that serious, then yeah, it might as well as be a war meeting at that point. Okay, I need something like this. Position should always be the position of the thing itself, so that's fine. I am not sure if I want to do this right here. This kind of thing is a bit iffy, though. I have to be careful with stuff like this. But okay, we'll do something akin to this, and then we'll see. Okay, So if the building is not completed, we need to spawn in the resources for it. Which means, yeah. Oh, right. This resource is missing thing. Let me just check something. I'm basically make a copy of it, don't I? Yes, I do. Yeah, and then I do this. Okay, fair enough. All right. I'll need this bit. I'm going to create that. Make this a dictionary instead. Yeah. That'll do. At least there's energy at the company. Oh yeah. I'm actually going to a meeting tomorrow just to show up at work at least once a week. I gotcha. Many such cases. Oh, also, ads are going to start in about 10-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back and keep on working on this. And hopefully I'll get this working soon. That'd be nice. Okay. You. I don't like these names, but it is what it is. Okay. If it's not built, let's say empty. Yes. Add range. And we are going to do, what we're going to do is simulation context, data, frame data of type, resource costs. There we go. That should be enough. Oh, okay. I'll take a quick break because of the ads, and I'll be back in a bit. And I'll catch up with chat, and I'll be back in a bit. So I'll see you in a bit. Catch you in a few seconds, everybody, or in a few minutes, I should say, not a few seconds. See you in a bit, everybody. Pew. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, let's keep going, shall we? Because there are things to do. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. Oh, Legendary Ninetales. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome. Because it can't be what it isn't. Yeah, true. It can't be what it isn't. That is very true. Welcome in, Legendary. Welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Hi, Rhiannon. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. Jason Schreier. Epic Games is laying off more than 1,000 workers today. Sources tell Bloomberg News. Stories hitting shortly. It's a rumor. Ugh. That is not good. Man, oh man. That is just Epic said in a blog post Tuesday morning that due to a downturn in Fortnite, the company is spending significantly more than we're making. Oh, I'm sure they are. And we have to make major cuts to keep the company funded. This is the second major layoff at Epic since 2023 when it cut 830 employees. Jesus. I love this I love this spending significant what okay. This makes me so bad. Spending significantly more than we're making. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. I definitely do not believe you. Sorry, not a rumor. Bloomberg has already confirmed it. Yeesh. Haven't seen this many layoffs in a fortnight. Yeah, that's true. For good or ill, yeah. It's on that post. At least we know that Reef isn't working for Epic. True. Good. But Fortnite? Even me, an old man, has played Fortnite. I mean, it is, despite everything, right? It's still a very successful and popular game, right? They cannot possibly be spending more. I mean, I'm not sure about the spending, right? No, you say more as in more than they're making? There is no way. There is absolutely no way that they're spending more than they're making. That is the fact that they say that is actually insulting. I completely missed this genius joke. Yes. So it's actually out already. Oh my gosh, dude. Company is seeing a downturn in engagement on Fortnite. Cutting more than 1,000 jobs across the company. Jesus. We're spending significantly more than we're making. Press X to doubt. A huge one. Like the biggest doubt that you can imagine. That's me right now. Sorry, my bad, guys. I haven't played Fortnite in years. See what you've done? How dare you? How dare you, actually? No, I'm just kidding. Hi, Legendary. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. The company said in a blog post on Tuesday. They actually post. Oh, this has to be good. Okay. Today's layoffs. So this was just posted today, I'm assuming. March 24th. That's today, right? Yeah. Oh boy. This note was sent to Epic employees today. Oh my gosh. Prepare yourselves. I'm about to get real salty. Today we're laying off over 1,000 Epic employees. I'm sorry we're here again. Okay. The downturn in Fortnite engagement that started in 2025 means we're spending significantly more than we're making. Fortnite is still being played by a lot of people. And a lot of those people are actually spending money on your product. So I do not believe this. I do not believe this for a second. We have to make major cuts to keep the company funded. Sure you do. This layoff, together with over $500 million of identified cost savings in contracting, marketing, and closing some open roles, puts us in a more stable place. What? $500 million in contracting, marketing, and closing open roles? What? How do you waste 500 million in contracting? That doesn't make sense to me. I'm sorry. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Some of the challenges we're facing are industry-wide challenges: slower growth, weaker spending, tougher cost economics, current consoles selling less than last generations, and games competing for time against other increasingly engaging forms of entertainment. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say, guys. The joke makes itself. This whole thing is a farce. What am I supposed to do with this? These people are making more money than God. Fortnite is probably one of the most, if not the most profitable game of all time. And yet they come here and come in with this pity party that, oh, we're not making enough money because stuff's happening. Thanks, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it here. Some of our challenges are unique to Epic. Oh, I'm sure. Despite Fortnite remaining one of the most successful games in the world, they actually admit it. I cannot with this. They actually, in the same breath that they say, oh, we're facing so many challenges. And yet in the very next paragraph, they admit, oh, we're still one of the most successful games in the world. How do you square the circle? How? This makes me so mad. You guys have no idea. We've had challenges delivering consistent Fortnite magic with every season. Oh yeah, Fortnite magic. Overworking your staff and not paying them enough. Yeah, that's some nice magic right there. We're only in the early stages of returning to mobile and optimizing Fortnite for the world's billions of smartphones. And in being the industry's vanguard, we have taken a lot of bullets in a battle which is only in the early days of paying off for ourselves and all developers. What does any of this even mean? We have taken a lot of bullets in a battle. Oh, I'm sure they'll write epics about this in a few years. Okay, let's just finish reading this. Since it's a thing now, I should note that the layoffs aren't related to AI. Well, I should hope not. I wasn't even thinking about this, but I'm glad you cleared that up, I guess. To the extent it improves productivity, we want to have as many awesome developers developing great content and tech as we can. Cool. Okay, I'm glad that that's not the case. It's still bad, but okay, cool. That at least it's not as bad as it could have been, I suppose. What we now need to do is clear. Build awesome Fortnite experiences with fresh seasonal content, gameplay, story, and live events without the people. Without people that made it, it's successful, but whatever. It was redundancies. My bad. Accelerate developer tools with greater stability and capability as we evolve from Unreal Engine 5 and UFN to Unreal Engine 6. And we'll be kicking off the next generation of Epic with huge launch plans towards the end of the year. This isn't our first time being here. Yeah. Yeah. Epic survived upheavals in 1990s with the move from 2D to 3D with Unreal 1. What does this have to do with anything? None of this is relevant to what you're doing. It's just deflection. In the 2000s, building console games with Gears of War, and in 2012, moving to online gaming with Paragon and Fortnite. Each time we've rebuilt our foundations and earned a renewed leadership position. Okay, sure. Market conditions today are the most extreme we've seen since those early days. Okay. With massive upheaval in the industry accompanied by massive opportunity for the companies that come out as winners on the other side. Okay. That's what we're aiming to do for our players, and we aim to bring other like-minded developers in the industry along on a journey to build an increasingly open and vibrant future of entertainment together. What is even this? Remember, they sent this to people who are probably going to get laid off today. What does any of this mean? This is nothing. Whatever. At Epic, we pride ourselves in not only hiring the industry's best, so it is very painful to part with so many talented people. Oh, I'm sure. The folks impacted by the layoffs will receive a severance package that includes at least 4 months of base pay, with more based on tenure. We're also extending Epic paid healthcare coverage. Oh, all right. At least there's that, I suppose. For example, in the US, they'll receive paid coverage for 6 months. We'll also accelerate their stock options vesting through January 2027 and extend equity exercise options for up to 2 years. We'll have a company meeting Thursday to talk about the roadmap in more detail. Cool. I mean, cool. All right, let me catch up with chat. But this was a thing. This was something. Imagine losing your job, but then you see a blog post about it titled "Today's Layoffs." It is completely. What's the word? I'm not even finding the word. It's nightmarish, you know. Nice epic reaction by Joanna. Oh yeah, this is some epic reaction I'm having right here. Spending too much on collabs. That's the thing though. Those collabs they don't do collabs on a vacuum, right? When they do a collab, they're getting stuff out of it, you know? They bring in more people because of it. They usually do a cost what's the word? Like a cost assessment where they go through it and they think, okay, if we get these characters into the game, will the cost of putting the characters in be offset by the number of people that we're going to put it, or the number of people that are going to play the game, right? And they're going to stick around, you know? They're not spending too much on collabs. They would never do that. That would be shooting themselves in the foot. Behold, chat, what's the rage build in Jay's eyes? Yes. This is DEFCON level 5 rent. This is one of those posts that makes me want to go outside and, I don't know, set something on fire, you know? That's the kind of level we're at. Marketing failure makes sense to me. They mean Steam, right? I mean, I don't even know. This whole thing is incoherent. Games competing for time against other increasingly engaging forms of entertainment. Because that's the thing. I don't understand where this is coming from, given that Fortnite is one of the, as they've mentioned, one of the most successful games in the world. They are the time sink today. Fortnite is the time sink for the majority of people out there, right? What do you mean games competing for time against other increasingly engaging forms of entertainment? You are the increasingly engaging form of entertainment, my guy. Sure, some people might leave for other things because they're bored of Fortnite, right? But making more Fortnite is not going to change that. you know? Honestly, I think a lot of people are tired of battle royales. There is that. No, that is absolutely a thing. Yes. And I mean, unless you leave it and let the people come back after a while, those people are not coming back no matter what you do, right? But that is absolutely real. Yeah. They can't compete if they give games away. But this isn't about Epic specifically, is it? Oh, this is Epic in general. Okay. So they're basically laying off employees. Okay. They're laying employees from the company itself. So they can focus on Fortnite. Is that it? Okay, gotcha. All right. Still pretty bad, but all right. Sure. They don't even need to grow Fortnite or collab. They're greedy bastards. You don't need to keep increasing capital. I hate corpos because it's not enough to make enough money. There is never enough. It's never enough. It's never enough. That's the problem. It's never enough. It'll never be enough. Could be some of the nicest gaming memories are with friends in Battle Royale, but it could be a bit tainted by transactions and seasons. There is a thing, right? The kinds of games that Fortnite is a kind of, or the type of game that Fortnite is a part of, those games they're meant or they're constructed to be forever games. It's supposed to be your game forever, and that's it, right? But people get tired. People fall out of a game. Some people might want to play this for a while, but no one wants to play the same game forever for all eternity, right? That's just boring. Unless you keep the game extremely fresh. And even then, people search for different experiences. So they'll never be able to do what they want. What they want is to capture a person forever, for all time, and they will play nothing more except that one game and spend in that game and henceforth and all that. Epics. Sounds epic. Oh yeah. A lot of kids play Fortnite on mobile devices. Gaming androids is a thing now. Willjum does commercials about them, for example. Gotcha. I love this feeble damage control, as if anybody will be persuaded to say, oh yeah, it's great. 1,000 people lost their jobs. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know what to say at this point. It's just, it's a defeating argument, I suppose. There can't be 1,000 people whose jobs is meaningless. They fire 1,000, hire another 500, and replace the rest with AI. Actually, India. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I don't know how you can spend 500 million in contracting, marketing, and closing some open roles. I know that they're a big company, but this is insane. It's actually insane to think about. Greed is really flowing in those companies. If you look at net words of Tim, for example. Yeah. I'm sure that, Tim Sweeney didn't get a pay cut because the company was doing so poorly. If a company's doing so poorly, they could, take a small pay cut, but they're not doing that. This whole post reads like the South Park episode about the BP spill and CEO going, "We're sorry. We're sorry." Oh man, that episode is something else. Indeed, very cloudy assumptions that they don't back up. It means nothing without argument. Yeah. I bet they have the lawyers working overtime to try and get out the severance. Would be the first time I've heard of it. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that they're, being paid severance and all. But man, yikes. So they're playing nice. It's at least something. Healthcare insurance, I interpret as. Yeah, I mean, at least they're getting some kind of severance package, right? What are games competing against? Twitter and TikTok? I have no idea. Is that it? Is that really it? Right now, war and news? No, there is no way. The kind of demographic that plays Fortnite 24/7 are not the kind of people to watch war and news, I don't think. So apparently last week the price of V-Bucks, Fortnite's currency, was raised. Yeah, I did see something about that. I don't know exactly what the context was behind that, but yeah, I get the feeling that might have bitten them more. They might have bitten more than they could chew with that one. Yeah. You can definitely break a worker's spirit or will to work for you. Don't even have to fire them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hiya Wobble, welcome, welcome. The people on level gazillion of Candy Crush will be disagreeing with you. Oh man, classic. Hiya Psych, welcome, welcome. Hiya Psych Stitch, welcome, welcome. What you looking at? This is Epic's. The Epic posted something today about the 1,000+ people that they're laying off, and we were just looking at it and reading it and getting mad at it. That's basically what I've been doing. Is just reading this and being absolutely flabbergasted with this language and the kind of things that they're saying here. It's just insane. But you know, this whole thing is incoherent. I don't even know where to start with this. I don't know. All right, let's just finish this one. In a way, man, I love that Epic increased the price of V-Bucks for Fortnite because they need to pay the bills and now they lay off 1,000 people. Yeah, you know, since the players are not paying the bills, I guess they just have to lay off people. As one does. It's nightmarish. This whole thing is nightmarish. This layoff, together with over 500 million of identified cost savings on contract marketing and closing some open roles, poses in a more stable place. The company said it will offer at least 4 months of severance to affected employees. This is Epic's second major round of layoffs in 3 years. In September 2023, the company eliminated 830 employees for similar reasons. Last week, Epic raised the prices of Fortnite's in-game currency, writing in a blog post. Oh, they also did a blog post for that one. The cost of running Fortnite has gone up a lot, and we are raising prices to help pay the bills. I mean, I don't, at face value, yeah, the costs of maintaining a game like that are pretty big. And, you know, if it's something at scale, I'm assuming that, you know, that is true, that the costs are higher, but they're making a lot of money, you know. They don't need to increase the prices to keep up with the costs, I don't think. That's just insane. All right, let's see this one and then we'll keep working. Then we'll keep working. I want to get a bit more mad. I mean, to be fair, I played Fortnite twice, I think. So I don't know. The Fortnite I played back then is nowhere near the reality of today's Fortnite. So I'm probably not going to be. It's probably not going to. I'm not going to have enough context to actually say anything meaningful about this. But okay. The cost of running Fortnite has gone up a lot, and we're raising prices to help pay the bills. Oh, so they just opened up with that one. Damn. Okay. Here's what's changing starting March 19th. Ooh, that okay. I mean, I don't know how much anything costs in Fortnite, but that seems like a substantial break. Ooh, it's almost double the price for the exact amount. It's just shy of being twice the cost. Yikes. You get 20% back in Epic rewards on purchases in Fortnite, Fall Guys, and Rocket League when they are made through the Epic Games Store or Epic's payment system across PC, iOS, Android, and the web, including the purchase of V-Bucks. That credit can be used in Fortnite, other Epic games, and are on the Epic Games Store when you check out Epic's payment system. Okay, all right, cool. Battle Pass updates. The Battle Pass will now cost 800 V-Bucks and award 800 V-Bucks for completing it. Previously, it cost 1,000 V-Bucks, and you could earn 1,000 V-Bucks plus 500 in the bonus rewards. Ooh. Yikes. V-Bucks cost for OG music, Lego passes. What? Okay. Man, Fortnite is just an all-encompassing thing. I can't even... I dare not even think about the scale of this thing. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't have enough context about Fortnite to actually say anything meaningful about this because I don't play Fortnite. But that is, especially this one is a substantial difference. Holy crap. Yikes. I'm going to get political. Feel free. Orange Man has shown the world that there is no repercussions in doing going for maximum profit and putting humanity at the bottom of the list. Yep. It's not just that, right? That's the thing. It's the Orange Man is just a symptom, right? This whole thing has been happening way before he got into power, and it will persist way long after he's gone, which is sad to think about, but there it goes. Money, money, money. Yep. The capitalist class is trying to wring the world dry, every bit of value for themselves. Yep. It's insane. It's like I mentioned, while I was reading this whole thing is incoherent. This whole thing is just absolutely incoherent. And I don't know. How could anyone read this and defend any of it? I don't understand. There's nothing wrong with Fortnite. It's a fun game with a lot of content. The problem is the management side of it. I mean, yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I have no hatred towards Fortnite as is, right? It's just, yeah. This whole thing around is just insane. It varies. Sometimes the skin by itself with no wraps or emotes or anything can be 1,200 V-Bucks, 1,200 V-Bucks. Ah, okay, gotcha. So it's the classic, right? You'd need at least, you need to either buy 2 packs or a pack that is more expensive, or you can just buy the exact amount pack, which they're doubling the cost of. Because I'm assuming they're doing this because a lot of people are using this package, so they're trying to squeeze a little bit more out of it. At least, just reading from these values, that's what I would expect at the very least. Because yeah, apparently this option is not making them enough money, I suppose. Fortnite is dying. We gotta increase prices. They would make more money if they lower the prices because more purchase, I think. I mean, that's the thing. At some point, these companies will usually do what they call this. I don't know if that's the exact name they use, but it's kind of like a cost assessment. They will increase the prices up to a certain point where they know that they will make a lot of money out of it. They know that by decreasing the price, they would probably get more sales, but they would rather keep the price high and eventually pushing people to buy at that price instead of just lowering it and have people buy it then, right? Thing is that they muster every penny out of their players, and they don't get new players or add enough content. Products get old, and as you said, people get tired, start looking for other things. Exactly. I mean, I think that's what they're saying when they're saying stuff like, what is it? They're facing industry-wide challenges like games competing for time against other increasingly engaging forms of content, right? These games are made to be forever games. They're made to be games that you play in perpetuity all the time, forever, right? So when they do this, Mr. D-Boy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Let me just give you a little shout out. You just caught us at a time. Let's just call it that. welcome in. How was your stream? How did everything go? Hope everything went well. Welcome in, everybody. And to anyone who hasn't to anyone who doesn't know Mr. D-Boy, you should go check out their game, Mr. Farm Boy, which is now available 1.0 on Steam. There you go. There's a link for you. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good. And thank you so much for rating it again, Mr. D-Boy. Thank you so much. I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome. Oh, AJ Gala, welcome in. Welcome. Hi. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Oh, and thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Legendary Knight and Matej. Thank you so much. Matej Lipton, welcome in. Thank you so much. Yeah, you just caught us at a very awkward timing because we were just looking at the recent news that Epic laid off 1,000+ employees, and I was just ranting about that because I hate it absolutely. But there you go. But besides that, welcome in, everybody. To anyone who's never been here before, I am working on a colony sim, or I was working until I started reading the news and all that. But yeah, I'm working on this colony sim where you have your villagers and they gather resources and they build things and all of that. And I'm working on buildings today. Buildings right now don't cost resources to make, and I need to fix that. So that's what I'm working on today. Welcome in, everybody. Let me just catch up with chat because I was almost catching up with chat. Yeah. Epic probably just follow their curve, trying to stay relevant with old stuff, do new things. Then everything has its era. And now WoW had its exactly. No, that makes 100% sense. Yes. I played a lot of Fortnite starting with the pandemic up to a year ago or so because pricing was getting worse and I honestly wasn't seeing any improvement. Yeah, in the game itself. Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. At some point, yeah, these games are kind of made to be your forever games, sort of, kinda. But, at some point, people are going to get tired, unless you revamp your game absolutely from scratch every single time, people are just going to get bored of the game after a while. And that's okay, Games were not made to be forever games. People get tired. People want different experiences. They don't want to play the same thing over and over all the time, I don't either think Trump is the cause of the gaming industry being greedy. Old problem. Oh yeah, it's an absolutely old problem. It's just it got way worse in the last few years, but it's definitely not an old problem. Yeah, that football monopoly before Trump got in power. No, yeah, it's definitely it. We're seeing some relationship in the way that it seems like it kind of exacerbated the issue, but the issue was always there. It just wasn't as blatant. I don't think. Yeah. But Sorg, what do you think of the shareholders? Somebody think of the shareholders. Those poor shareholders. I will weep tears tonight because of the shareholders. Oh my gosh. It looks awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've recently added the building system is kind of new. I made the buildings made out of blocks instead of just being a whole unit. To help players be more expressive and be able to create different things. And also I've done this new thing where you actually have workstations. So now I have a cooking pot, I have a crafting bench. They look terrible because I haven't made art for it. All of this is just old art that I've repurposed. But yeah, I actually have workstations now where villagers work at and they produce resources and all of that. So yeah. That's been the latest bit. And besides that, I'm starting to make it so that buildings cost resources to make, which they didn't previously before. So yeah. I am currently working on that. But yeah, we got a little distracted with this incoherent blog post right here from Epic saying, oh, we're just going to lay off our employees because, we're not making all the money or something, whatever. So yeah, uh, that was that. You know, rent is over, I suppose. Time to get back to work. Cool. Very cool. Very nice. I've been trying to figure out how to get the workers in my game to not all chop the same tree. Well, I can tell you how I did it in mine. Basically, every tree, let's just say as an example, every tree has what I call a reservation of sorts, right? And if when someone starts cutting a tree, they reserve it, quote unquote. I can actually show you here. I have yeah, here we go. I have this thing where I know exactly who is using this. Well, it could be a tree, it could be anything, but in this case, let's assume it's a tree, right? A tree will have a component telling it, okay, someone is using this tree, right? And then other people, when they go and check to see if that tree should be cut, they actually check if someone else is reserving it. That's basically it. It doesn't have to be a very complex system. That's literally just it. Yeah. That's basically it. I don't know exactly how you're doing it in your game, but you should be able to do something related to that. Yeah. Yeah. I just missed it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Reef. I'm so sorry about that. I summarized the last 30 minutes of rant. The epic blog post about laying off 1,000 employees is absolutely incoherent and insane to read. And I am very sorry for all the people that got laid off. And it makes me mad, you know. That's basically it. Yeah. But it was an important news break. We had to share our thoughts about this. Release pressure. True. In Shape of a Rant, maybe. True. Very true. It was one of the most intense rants that I remember. I mean, okay. Putting cards on the table because of this, these kinds of things, I have been affected by these kinds of things, and it makes me absolutely crazy when this sort of stuff gets just written off as, oh, we're just improving our X or Y or Z, because it's nothing about that. You know that when these people make these decisions, they're not making it as a way to improve things. They're doing it to cut costs because they have to, because line go up and whatever. And it drives me crazy seeing these things just out here in the open. Because you read the whole blog post and it's absolutely incoherent. It's just insane. Could even just be a bool. You have the NPC flip to use when they start and flip it off when they stop. Yeah, that's also a thing to do. Yeah. In this case, I made it like this because I want to at some point have more than one villager be able to use a certain thing, but I want to have an upper cap, an upper limit, right? But you can just a Boolean is enough depending on how you set this stuff up. Yeah, for sure. Did I hear Jay confessing she's an AI? No. I never confessed any of that. Almost, but no, not today. Right now I have an array of blacklisted trees and I'm trying to figure out how to use it. I guess this is an array of reserved trees technically. Yeah, you could think of it that way. But in that case, I wouldn't do it in terms of reserved trees. I mean, it depends a lot on how you're doing things, right? But for ease of use, what I would do would be to have a list of trees that are available instead, right? If you do that, then it's easier because then you just go through the list and, oh, here's the next one, right? You don't have to, okay, so these are the reserved ones, but now I need the non-reserved ones. And then you have to process all of it every time. So in terms of ease of use, I would probably just keep a list of the trees that are available instead of the ones that are being used. But it depends a lot because you might have both, right? You might have be able to easily access that sort of information. Depends a lot on how you set stuff up, basically. It's real people's lives who are being destroyed, and the Sisu doesn't really care. No, they don't. They don't care. And this whole incoherent babble is just, it's plain to see that they just don't care. In the same breath, they say that, oh, we're not making enough money, and they say they have one of the most successful games in the world. It's incoherent. It's absolutely incoherent. I don't know how else to put it. It's just, it's insane. I don't want to get mad again. I definitely don't want to get mad again. Oh my gosh. Oh, also, I totally missed that. I'm so sorry. Arto, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I am so sorry. You just caught me at a time. Let's just say a time, and then let's put it that way. I only support indie devs. Yes. Indie devs are cool, Other video, they will have a sequel in modern times where the objective in the game is to destroy corporations. Oh, you know it. Yeah. That'd be cool, though. Instead of the Roman Empire, it would be Roma Games Interactive or something. This sort of megalomaniacal corporation. Roma Industries. That's it. Roma Industries. We're gonna go up against Roma Industries. That's the thing. Perfect. It writes itself, I don't have to do anything. It just writes itself. Oh my gosh. Takes notes. Oh yeah. Those are some notes that should be taken. Of course, for sure. Oh my gosh. Indie and close to A, Subnautica, for example, stay focused on basic gameplay and subtle storylines. I mean, I'm not saying that, AAA has its time to shine, I suppose. But the problem usually isn't the people working on it, Most of the problems that come with AAA games are usually not because the people there are not good enough or not, creative enough or anything like that. It's mostly because of external factors, which is, very sad. Write it down quick. Yes. There was a Subnautica thing in the news last week. I believe they were having this legal battle and they actually won, I think. I haven't been keeping up with that specific part of it. But yeah, I think I read, the footnotes, and that's kind of what I got from that, yeah. But still sell them like GTA 6 and next Skyrim. Next Fallout, not 76. Yeah. A gaming CEO asked ChatGPT how to avoid paying a 250 million bonus. It didn't work. Oh, this is good. Man. You love to see it. Oh, hell yeah. $250 million bonus. And it didn't work. Fantastic. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. You'll love to see it. So I'm assuming this is the CEO of the South Korean gaming company crashed and decided needed a way out of a costly acquisition deal. He didn't call his lawyers. He opened chat. What? You have a host of lawyers to do this work for you, and you decide to... I don't get it. I don't get it. I will never understand these people. I don't know what else to say. It's just... I don't know. Sure. Cool. You're the CEO of a company. You have money to endorse a good lawyer, I'm glad he did that though. You know, all in all, I'm very glad that happened. That's good news. They got paid. Yes, yes. This one's actually good news. This was, you know, in spite of what it might seem, it's actually good news. They didn't win. The other guy used ChatGPT to argue in court and lost. Fantastic. The original people are back in charge and the bonus is back on the table. Nice. Glad to hear that. That's awesome. Scale yourself up, please. If there is another reaction, we're cool. This is a good one. We're safe. I cannot understand this one. I'm sorry. I cannot. I don't know what else to say. What can you say when you're presented with these things, you know? The original devs are back in charge of the game now, but before the switch over, Krafton announced the release of early access coming in May. So I'm assuming that they're not going to do that anymore then. Krafton violated their employee agreement with the three. They decided that Ted would be reinstated as CEO, but Charlie and Max would not return. Okay. I don't know exactly who they are. I'm just going off what they mentioned. A day later, Steve Paputzis, who was assigned as an Unknown World's current head by Krafton, announced that Subnautica 2 was entering an early access this May. The three claimed that this announcement violates the court decision. Oh, okay. In defiance of the court's opinion, Krafton was now taking that away, further damaging the game and sowing individual confusion among the Subnautica community. Corporate friction does not excuse a material breach of contract, nor does it override a bargain for specific performance clause. Krafton and Gill are sophisticated commercial actors. They can and must act in good faith to navigate their remaining contractual relationship. We've already seen the court won't give up the three everything they wanted, even after ruling in their favor, but Subnautica 2's development may now get caught up in this back and forth. Gotcha. Okay. But they left or got let go. They wanted back in after all that drama. From what I've seen, only one of them got back. The other two quit, I think, before the devs had the chance to get reacquainted with the web where Dev was at. They were back in court because of the announcement. Okay, gotcha. The removal of Unknown Worlds Entertainment, the indie studio responsible for the underwater survival game Subnautica, CEO Ted Gill from the company to dodge a $250 million bonus payout. Yikes. Fearing he had agreed to a pushover contract, Krafton's CEO consulted an artificial intelligence chatbot to contrive a corporate takeover strategy. Amazing. There's no other way of doing this. It's incredible. I love it. Louder, please. Will do. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna finish reading this. Let me snooze this. I'm gonna finish reading this and then I'll get to the break. Krafton, the publisher behind the global phenomenon's PUBG Battlegrounds, acquired Unknown Worlds Entertainment for $500 million. As part of the deal, Krafton agreed to pay an additional $250 million earnout bonus if the studio's hotly anticipated sequel, Subnautica 2, hit certain sales targets. The contract also guaranteed that Unknown Worlds would remain independent, with co-founders Charlie Cleveland and Max McGuire, along with Gill, retaining operational control. Usually, it's a good thing to hit and even exceed sales targets, but for Krafton, trouble started when their own internal sales projections showed Subnautica 2 was well on track to trigger that payout. Oh, I can see where this is going. When Maria Park, Krafton's head of corporate development, told Kim a dismissal with cause would not rid the company of its $250 million bonus obligation without exposing the company to the lawsuit and reputation risk, Kim looked towards an AI chatbot for guidance. Incredible. You'll love to see it. Kim, spooked by what he privately called a pushover deal. What, the deal he himself made? Amazing. Bypassed his own legal team and turned to ChatGPT for help. This I will never understand. You have a whole legal team to help you with navigate this stuff, and you just decided to ignore it. Amazing. When the AI chatbot responded with that the earnout would be difficult to cancel, the ruling read, Kim didn't accept the answer. He pushed further, and the chatbot obliged with a detailed multi-stage corporate takeover strategy dubbed Project X. Beautiful, beautiful Schadenfreude. I love it. What are we looking at? Epic layoffs. We've already gone over the epic layoffs. Now we're looking at Subnautica 2. Subnautica 2's publishing deal, basically. Yeah. We're an hour into it. We already saw that one. Yeah. Kim's a smooth brain. This is just. I don't think smooth brain cuts it. You know. And the people in charge are supposedly there because they're smart. Oh yeah, you love to see that. Oh, it's a meritocracy. People up there, you know, they're making so much money, but they know what they're doing. They're making their money, but that money is well deserved. And then you read this, and immediately all that notion shatters before your eyes. Desculpa lá, puta, alguém tem que trabalhar por estas bandas. Eu estou a tentar, ok? Eu estou muito a tentar. Mas é difícil. Calm down, you were in a meeting. What? But good that the court set these standards to prevent future broken obligations. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm very glad that this got pushed back. ChatGPT advised Kim to form an internal task force to renegotiate the earnout or force the studio to give her. So even ChatGPT said that, and he still didn't do it. Incredible. If negotiations failed, to lock down Steam and console publishing rights and control over the game's code, to frame the entire conflict as being about fan trust and quality rather than money, and to prepare systematic legal defense materials while logging all communications. The chatbot even suggested drafting a public-facing message to win over Subnautica fans, a message Kim then asked ChatGPT to write. It backfired spectacularly, alarming the gaming community and heightening suspicions that something was deeply wrong at the studio. You love to see it. All right, I'm going to snooze one more time. Throughout this process, Kim's own team warned him the strategy was dangerous, but Kim pressed ahead anyway. Good. I'm glad he did. Cleveland, McGuire, and Gill were all removed from their roles without what the court determined was legitimate cause. Fantastic. Temporarily offline. What is this? Crafton website reading temporarily offline. Oh, temporarily. Incredible. Will found Crafton had improperly ousted the Unknown World's leadership, and noted company executives are expected to exercise independent human judgment, not outsource good faith decisions to an AI. Ooh. Gill has now been ordered reinstated as CEO with the authority to bring back the co-founders. The earnout period has been extended to account for the disruption. In a statement sent to Fortune, a Crafton spokesperson said, Crafton puts players at the heart of every decision, and that will never change. Okay. Over the past several months, Crafton and the Unknown Worlds team have worked tirelessly to strengthen the game and prepare it for early access release. What was that have to do anything with the case? Okay, sure. While we respectfully disagree with today's ruling, okay, we are evaluating our options as we determine our path forward. Today's ruling does not resolve the former executive's claim for damages or an earnout related to Subnautica 2, with further litigation still pending. Oh, I'm sure it's going to go swimmingly. The stating continued. Unknown Worlds had not yet responded to Fortune's request for comments. As of Tuesday morning, Crafton's contact page was temporarily offline. Yikes. Katharina Joino. Nice. You know, I'm glad. I'm really glad that they decided to use ChatGPT for this. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be at the situation, you know? I'm very glad. Biggest lesson in life, boys. Being honest, hardworking, humble, and helpful is no guarantee of success or a high-paying job. If anything, it works against you. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. But what happened? Did Crafton require to pay $500 instead of $250 now? I missed the resolution. We're not there yet. Yeah, we're not there yet, I don't think. They're still litigating it from what I've seen. Yeah. I want to say that fire triggered this rant. I think it was, yes. I triggered the one before this one too. It was epic, but Crafton is just stalling. It seems like it. That's what I read from all of this. Yeah. I mean, in the end, it's going to be a hard sell. I wasn't aware of how deep this thing went. Holy moly. Insane. Actually insane. Well, I promised myself not to buy Subnautica before Crafton does their part. Yeah, yeah. Well, hopefully things will go better from now on. You know, hopefully things will pick up. All right. Here's the thing, everybody. I'm going to trigger ads now. I'm going to just run the ads. And yeah, because I should have already been in ads at this point, but that's fine. So I'll run the ads. I'll take a quick break, and then I'll come back and hopefully continue working on this and doing this this whole thing, because I gotta start working on this thing, or I mean continue, not start, but I guess. Okay, let me just click the ads here then, and then I'll take a quick break, and then I'll come back and continue doing things. Okay, there we go. Okay, all right. Ads have been triggered. They're now in motion. So yeah. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Catch you on the other side of those ads. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. I had to take a call during the break. That's why I'm a little late. Sorry about that. All right. We're back. We're back in business. Let's keep going. Oh my goodness. All right. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. Let's cool down. Yeah. I cooled down a little bit. Yeah. Deixa a rapariga trabalhar, malandro. Remind the stream about 45 minutes. You can see Jay turning red. It just infuriates me just a little bit. Just tiny bit. Hiya, Cozy Build. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let's keep going, shall we? I was doing a thing, and then I got epically distracted. And now we're back in business. All right, let's keep going. Okay, so for each of the resources missing, I'll need to spawn a storage thing. Now, this position should be the position where I am at right now. To do that, okay. Get component. Oh, right, I need an entity here. Right. Get component, and this would be position. Yes. Okay, we don't need an offset. We're gonna just spawn everything in the same place. Resource flow in. This is the value of the resource, and this is the position of the in region. Now, I don't have this defer thing. I should just create it directly. Okay, so I'm going to take this off. I'm just going to create it whole cloth. And then we'll see about the rest of it. Yeah. Now, I try to get the component out of it. Oh, no, wait, I'm actually creating an entity. No, I don't have to do that. I can just add a component to it. Can't I? I should just be able to add a component to it. I technically don't need. Okay, we'll keep the entity here, but then we'll see. Okay, now, when the quantity changes, when the quantity changes, I have to update it, which we'll get to in a minute. Should be here. Yeah. Because I don't have this. I need this here as well, but we'll get to that. And yeah, I don't have any position offset, so we can just delete that. Yeah, but I do need this collection right here, which I do not have. Let's fix that. Here we go. Yeah. I'll need this bit up here somewhere. Because then I'll need to add this here. Yep. Okay. Good. Don't I have the state here? Do I call it something else? Wait, I must. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, I do not. Okay. Right. I forgot about this. Let's just say well, no, not exactly. can be built. Or no, let's just let's reintroduce the state back. Yeah. So yeah, let's reintroduce the state because we don't have what? Import create property. There we go. Okay. So this state by itself, we can actually destroy some of these because I don't think we're even doing any of this. So we don't care exactly. Yeah, we're building now. But previously, so let's change some of it. I don't have this right here. I don't need this bit. What we do want is the state, which we already have. Is this being used anywhere? Ah, okay. Sure. Because I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We'll change that. That's okay. So instead of this, we'll have a state changed. So state changed. Building state, new state, old state. Cool. I will need a state here. So no. Private read only. No, not read only. Private building state. Okay, and that property that we've got going on here. Yeah, we don't need any of this anymore. State. State changed. Cool. So if stage or state is different from built. So if we're not built, then we do all of this. Because if we're built, we don't need all of these resource piles to, have everything in. We don't need any of that. I'll fix the rest in a bit. I need my property. Where is it? The state thing. Ah, here we go. We're still here. Okay. So set state. Well, no. Get is this. That was a miscalculation on my part. So we're going to do something very similar to what we've got up here, only it's slightly different. Oh, I deleted it. That's fine. Yeah, okay. So building state old value. So if state equals value, we do this. Okay, so old value is going to be state. State receives the new value, and then state changed invoke this state old value. There we go. And now I'll use this one to set everything up on the other places. Cool. So we don't need this anymore. Let's see. Okay. So when we apply building power reservation, what we want to do is, yeah. State progress plus equals build power. Now, if at the end of all of this, if state progress is greater or equal to, now this would be the actual cost of building a thing. So simulation data registry, frame data for our type, time to build. So if it's the same as that, then state becomes built. But this is if we are, if we're constructing. So if our current state is building, then we set it to build. Otherwise, if the state is deconstructing, then we set it to deconstructed, and that's it. So we don't need this anymore. There. Cool. That should be that. Yeah, that should be it. Might need a few tweaks later, but for now we'll take that into consideration. Okay, what do we got here? What's the problem? State if it's built. Yep. Okay, what about you? Okay. So building state is not built. Well, in this case, because I have the deconstruct. Yeah, so this needs to be if state is building. And here, deconstructing. What is this? Has build support. Okay, so if state is built, then we return yes. Okay, that should be enough. What about you? Built. I'll need to do this for a lot of them, so excuse me while I copy paste this whole thing all over the place. What is this? Entity at construction site. Okay. not built. Not built. So if it's not built, I might need a stronger check later, but for now, this will do. Okay, this can be just state becomes the state that we've been given. So that'd be this. Deconstruct we don't need anymore. I think that's it, right? What's going on here? What's the problem? Oh, I need simulation context for this now. So simulation context, add that in. Cool. What about you? Got two things here. No, there's more. So what is this? Work position valid. So if state is built or it's got some reservations, then that's not correct. Okay. If the state is deconstructed, yes. Okay, so this is where things start to... Right, this is going to have to change a little bit. So instead of that, building state, new states, and building state, old state. Okay, here's the thing. So if new state is built, then we set that up as a building. Otherwise, we set it as to nothing. Makes sense. Cool. What else do we need to change? Right, we need to change this bit. Okay. Do we have a... I don't have anything here, do I? Well, it doesn't really matter, to be fair. This is just a temporary measure at any rate. Okay. Build change. Now, here we go. This is what we need to do. So this would be state changed on entity building frame. State changed. So technically we don't need this one. We should do this in the other one too. Yeah, right here. When the thing is changed. That's fine. I think that should help. It's not 100%. It needs a bit of help in that regard, but we should be fine. So state changed here and state changed here as well. Delete that one. We don't need that anymore. Okay, what else do we need to check here? Right, state changed. changed, but we need to change the typing of this. So this would be building state, new state, and old state. Cool. State changed. There we go. When it gets deconstructed, oh, it's the same thing. So perfect. We don't need to do that. Cool. Cool. Very cool. What else are we missing? Okay. State changed. Delete that one. And over here. Overlay new visible. Why is this here? Oh, it's supposed to. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's fine. Okay, what else? Visible. So if it's not built, or if it's rather, if it's deconstructing, then we want to have the overlay visible. Fine. Okay, only 2 more files, I think, to change. This is not going to work immediately, I don't think, but we'll see. Okay, we set it to deconstructing. So that when we do this, it'll then update everything over at the villagers things. What about you? What is this? Right, this needs the simulation context, which I should have, right? That should be a thing. There we go. Okay. Oh, right. Simulation context comes before this thing. Forgot about that. There. I really do need a simpler way of setting all this up. This whole thing is very hacky right now. I really, really need to improve this system at some point. But for now, this will do. Okay. I don't think this is going to work right off the bat. It's probably got some issues. But we'll see. We'll take it for a spin and see what's up. Not very confident, however, but we'll see. Because I'm fairly certain that I've missed a few things here and there, but could be wrong. That's not a good sign right off the bat. That is not a good sign. That's not good. Didn't crash or anything, did it? No. Ooh, that's bad. Yikes. Okay, let's run this in debug mode and then we'll see what the heck is going on here. I'm assuming it's some sort of loop that's happening here. Okay, something's happening here. What? Oh, okay. So what's going on here? What seems to be the problem? It's loading. Oh boy, that's never a good sign. Okay, let's see. Okay, what's going on here? Ooh, ouch. Yeah. This must be events that are calling other events, and it's you know, doing this en masse. That's probably what's happening. Let's try that again. I can't let it run too long though. Otherwise. Oh, it actually does it immediately. Thank you. Sorry about that. Oh gosh. I didn't have enough time to turn off the mic. Oopsie. Okay, what the heck is going on with this? Set states. Set as building frame. Where is this getting called? It's the architect directly. Interesting. Let's see. Architect. Yeah, I assumed it was something like that because, you know, what else would it be? So that would be. You need to give me a line. Can't you give me a line? Oh, goody. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Matesh. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mate. We're entering allergy season. Well, I don't have allergies, but you know, at least none that I know of at this point. But yeah, I'm much more of a crier than a sneezer. Ah, I don't know. Sometimes I just sneeze. My nose just gets twitchy, I guess. You're not giving me a line. That's not. Set states. Architect Lusitanian. Here we go. So it's here. Set is building frame. I'm assuming that that's happening here at some point. Yeah, because I do that here, right? I don't think I'm calling this anywhere else. I'm doing set as building, but I don't even think this one's being used anymore. This whole thing is just, okay. Let's do a little debug, see what the heck's going on with this thing. Okay. What? So it's here? Wait, what? Thanks, I hate it. That's so stupid. Your nose gets twitchy on Twitch? Yeah, I'm guessing it's Twitch. Twitch is making my nose twitchy. You never saw that, okay? That was never a thing. You haven't seen it, you don't know what it is. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay, there we go. All right, seems cool. Okay, all sounds above board so far, so we're good, I think. Okay. That's good. Okay, let's build something. Let's see if this actually follows the rules. First, let's get some resources in. Clip it. No, please. I'm just kidding. It's fine. I am nothing if not my mistakes. Gotta own up to them, I guess. Okay, that tree. Okay. That tree was kind of bothering me. Okay. Let's open up some space here. Let's see. Okay, let's build something. Now, we know that's how much stone do we have at the moment? 20. Oh, she's actually gonna get it. Okay. She's delivering to it. Cool. Because there are two entities here. There's the wall itself, and then there's the storage. Y'all can't see it because of my face, but so this here is the wall itself, and this is the storage that it requires. It's actually drawing. It shouldn't be drawing that, but I'm okay with that. That's fine. Okay, she's delivering to it. So after she delivers the goods, which she is delivering 5, exactly, that's what we need. Okay, after we do that, ooh, error. Okay, what's going on? No reservation found for entity. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's not good. What do you mean? I don't know what I'm clipping, but Fire told me to. Yes, that is the perfect emote for this situation. Yes. Ah, incredible. Oh man. I love it. Okay, this is bad. This is very bad. Why is it doing that? It's not supposed to be doing that. I don't like it. I don't like the fact that it's doing that. That sucks. Okay, let me gather the whole bit. Again, there should be some stones around here. At least it should be enough to build something. How much is that? 12? 12's enough. So the delivery goes well, but then there's a reservation error. That's kind of spooky. This is what happens when you don't use ChatGPT to review your code. Hey, I'm okay with that. Quite frankly, I'd rather have these kinds of errors. You know, otherwise it's not as fun. Okay, what's going on here? Carry resources being canceled. Canceled? What do you mean it's being canceled? What are you talking about? Why are you even canceling that? That's not supposed to happen. Hey everyone. Hiya Phil. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. She has chat pity sending betides in chat. Yes. Okay, I don't need that no more. Okay. Let's figure out why that's happening. I'm kind of spooked by that, to be quite honest. Cause I don't know why that's happening. I have no clue why the reservations are wrong, but you know. We're about to find out, I suppose. Okay, let's skip time a little bit. So look at the trees out of the way. Okay. Build me the wall bit. Okay. Oh boy. Ooh, no. That's not. Mm-mm. Because the delivery is changed. I change the state. I am updating the activities for everybody. Nope. Nope. Can't do that. Can't do that. Hmm. Okay. I really need to change the way I'm doing this, to be quite honest. I did this whole thing with events, and while that's okay, it leads to a lot of problems like this that I should really avoid doing. And telling people to clip her mistakes, quite toxic if you ask me. So toxic. Oh my gosh. I'm just kidding. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. How much do we have? 35? Okay, that should be enough. Okay, I can't do that. I can't let her do that. Yeah. She's actually getting the resource pile out of the way so she can build. It's so funny. Okay. One more hammering should be good. Okay, there we go. Did the resource pile disappear? No, it's still there. It shouldn't be. It's actually very funny, I gotta say. It still says it's in the same place though, which it shouldn't. Yeah, this resource pile should just disappear. It shouldn't exist physically anyway. So I need to fix that. I mean, who confuses state with underscore state? True. I thought this woman knew all she was doing. Where it all lies. All of it lies. All of it. If you actually thought at any point that I knew what I'm doing, then I'm sorry. That's on you. That's not on me. I kid. I kid. Hiya, Dead Poet. Welcome, welcome. Hello there. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I need to fix that. I can't. Do what am I gonna do with this? I shouldn't, because here's the thing. I need. First of all, okay, let's do the first bit. Let's just destroy the pile after we're done with the building process. That should be. Yeah, exactly. Because I am destroying it, am I not? Okay. If all of them have been delivered. Deregister this event, dissociate from delivery piles. Yes. So that's what I need to do. I need to get rid of the pile. I need to find a better system for this later, but for now, I guess this will do. Okay. So for each resource pile, we're going to deliver to it. If the resource pile is full, I mean, I don't have to do it this way, to be quite honest. This was mostly a temporary measure. I don't have to do all of this, you know? I don't have to do it. I don't have to do any of it. I could just make something very similar, but yeah. See, chattbild så det blir in chat. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I think I'm just going to change the way I'm doing this then. Because otherwise it's just going to be very weird. Let's just do that. Instead of being a resource delivery system, or instead of just using the storage thing, I can just make it as a building frame, and that'll be that. Where are my actions? Actions should be at the top, right? Here we go. Okay. Here. So I should have a delivered to building, right? Move blocking entities, construct, deconstruct. But I do have a carry to a building specifically. Correct? Carry to inward pile. Okay. We got this, right? But I probably need a new one. It's going to be very similar in a way. But it's going to be slightly different. Just slightly. When I carry resources, origin, target, quantities. I shouldn't even call this carry resources anymore. I should call this something like move resources or something. Yeah. Yeah. I'll call this move resources instead. Because these are all supposed to be resource storages. All of them are supposed to be that. At least that's what I'm seeing it as. Let me think. I think all of these are supposed to be storage components. This target candidate is a resource storage. Yeah, it's always a resource storage, to be fair. Okay, let's add a copy to this, but we're going to change it slightly. So carry to building frame. Okay, that's fine. So let's make a copy of this one and change things a little bit. Partito, welcome. Hey, what's up? How's the game going? Going well. We're adding new things. We're adding the ability for buildings to cost resources, which I changed this recently, and that wasn't happening no more. So I'm kind of fixing that now. But I've made some progress. I've made a few new things. Villagers can now use, furniture. They can have beds. They can use certain types of furniture to create new resources, kind of like cooking and stuff like that. Yeah, I've been busy. Been doing things. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But thank you for coming in. Welcome in. I can show you in a little bit. Let me just try to fix this, and then I can show you a little bit of what's going on. Actually, okay. Comment this. Just so I can show you a little bit of what's going on before I start getting it knee deep into that whole thing. But yeah. So now, besides, the whole gathering of resources that they usually do, right? They gather the resources. That was one of the first things I did. Let me just clean this up. So now you can actually, well, unfortunately, I can't show you because building is kind of broken right now. But you can actually have beds. So you can build beds. You can build cooking pots where they can cook, and, crafting bench so they can create tools and other kinds of things. But yeah, they build it and then they start working on it. They take resources there. They create new goods out of it. It's pretty cool. Yeah. I just need to get this finished before I can actually show you, because the whole logic is a bit going haywire. Let's put it that way. Okay. I need is building frame need of resources. I don't have this, but I will do that in a bit. So let's do that. So over here. Yeah, let's just copy this and change the name. Because I want a different thing. Okay. Now, so lifecycle can't be disabled. It needs to be a building frame. There. So now, here is the thing. I don't think I have it here, but well, yeah, I have this delivery resource piles. That's not what I want. I need the missing resources for this, which I do have, but I don't have them public. It's not a publicly available thing. Oh, also I can just delete this. Okay. So resource missing. I need to make this public because besides this thing is no longer going to be needed. All I need is this. So get rid of that. We're not going to use that anymore. Right. That's fine. I wonder if there's an easier way to do this. Oh, actually, ads are starting pretty soon, in a few seconds. So I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. And hopefully I'll finish this whole thing. I was wondering if I should just reuse the other bid, but maybe not. Maybe that's not. Yeah, it's fine. It's cool. Yeah, I'll just need to change this a little bit. Should be okay. Yeah, instead of all the supply stuff and everything, should be okay. I'll just have to. I have to do a few different kinds of things, but it should be okay. I mean, it's preferable than the alternative. I feel, because doing it with this might, or rather, doing it the way I was doing it with resource storage components might lead into a lot of weird behavior. So might as well split it up. Okay, ads are in progress. Yeah. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a few minutes. So hopefully I'll see you on the other side of those ads. Pew! Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right, let me just catch up a chat, and then we'll keep going. Pew. Yes. Oh, Zeno! Welcome in. welcome. I hope we're doing good. Welcome in. Zeno, you should ask Jay about the Epic Games layoff. Oh, God. She's very chill about it and so happy for Epic. Oh, yes. I am nothing if not happy for Epic. That is true. Oh, no. I spent the 2 entire days in meetings and I missed something. Wait until she reads some of the posts that people that were laid off already made. Wait, people have already made that? I'm in for a long one, aren't I? What happened? Epic Games laid off 1,000 workers. Yeah. It's pretty bad. Sorry, I'm just filling up my mug a little bit because I'm getting the feeling that I'm gonna need it soon. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it is pretty bad. It is extremely bad, actually. Oh, Deadpote. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Quick Portuguese food question. Is francesinha good? And should I try to bake one for myself someday? It's pretty good. I at least enjoy it, right? I mean, I don't think I know a single person who doesn't enjoy it. It might be too much for one person to eat. That's a different thing. But yeah, it's pretty enjoyable. I like it. Was digging code all day long. Didn't see the news too. Any reason or the usual? It's mostly the usual. Yeah. Secret is the sauce. Yes, it's kind of like beer sauce. It has beer in it. It's pretty good. It's really nice. I like it at least. If you want to fall in love with a new dish and feel your stomach filled up till the morning, yeah, it can fill you up quite thoroughly. Sometimes I eat one of those. It's very sporadic, but whenever I eat one, I always am full for the rest of the day. I cannot eat anything else. It's just not possible. They basically admitted it to being a money thing. Yeah, pretty much. Any specific tips or tricks for it? I never actually made one myself, but I have no way of knowing tips or tricks for it. I should try making one for myself one day, but I've never actually tried it. Too much for one person. I did not expect this kind of blasphemy in this chat. I mean, you say that, but the restaurant where I get my francesinha at, they usually tell me, oh, no one ever usually eats the whole thing. Sometimes they leave it half eaten. And I kind of just, wow. Okay, cool. You can try to make it, but if you can get it pre-made, Don Duarte is the best one for me. But I like to add a bit of hot sauce. Ah, okay, gotcha. I've never actually tried that one. Is that, can you buy that from anywhere? I never actually bought pre-made. Oh, you mean the sauce? Okay. Okay. No, I have seen the sauce. Yes, the sauce I've seen at the supermarket. Yes. Not sure about availability outside of Portugal, but I mean, depending, there should be some places that import it, I suppose. Beer, yeah, it's kind of like a beer sauce. It has beer in it, basically. It's okay. Let me actually show you the. It looks like this, kind of, sorta. It's a special. There are some beef dishes that also use this. That also use a sauce similar to this one, but yeah, it's got beer in it, basically. Yeah, we call it beer sauce, literally. Yeah. Well, now I know what my dinner will be. Let's go. Hi, Asengo. Welcome. Yes, please. Continent has it. Yeah, that's where I find it. Yeah. Even the other day, I was actually talking about it. We went through the aisle where this was at, and I kind of looked at it. There's also pre-made fantasy English, but I wouldn't recommend it. Right. Because when I heard you say that, I was not connecting it to the sauce. I thought that you'd get the whole thing, but yeah. Putting it in my list of things to make soon. I'll see if I can find the sauce somewhere near me. Yeah, probably you can try to find it. Maybe you'll find a place that actually imports this stuff, or try to find an alternative, but not sure what other alternatives there are. I never actually tried this one. Most of the ones I've had were in restaurants, so I never actually made one myself. I never tried this, but Fire says he likes it, so I trust him. As a French, I don't know if the sauce that I see as some French inspiration. Gotta look into it. I mean, the dish is Portuguese for little French lady, quite literally. But I'm not sure if it's called that because of historical reasons, or if it has any basis on French cuisine. But I don't think so. I don't know. But yeah. I like using the sauce on every kind of meat, but I'm in risk of being murdered by some friends from Port. Ah, okay. Yeah. They're very, very territorial about this sauce. Ah, gotcha. I see. Makes sense. I'll make it if I can find it, but it would be cool to have an authentic reference point. Yeah, I mean, I never tried it, but Fire says it's cool, so I'm going with with his opinion. Yeah. Let's be real. I can't imagine anything being bad with this sauce. Yeah, the sauce is pretty good. I do quite like it. Not sure about this one specifically, but overall, the francesinha sauce is actually quite nice. Yeah. I agree, but talking like that with Port people will incite rage. Yeah. Okay, I was going to change this a little bit, so let me check. Right, I was doing this thing. Okay, so missing. I made that public, didn't I? I should have if I didn't. Okay, it's still private. Let's make it public. No, actually, no. Let's make this yeah, public. Yes, that's exactly what I want. Okay. Cool. So, resources missing. Let's see. Do I have something for this? No. I had one, but I'm pretty sure that this is not going to work. Do I have that? Because I do use some extension methods for this. Yeah, I have this thing, empty. Yeah, empty. Has contents. Yeah, okay. So has contents. That's what I want. Okay. Cool. So if there are resources missing, and well, I need the state to be should I make this? Because I do have a resource delivery thing. Let's just make it building. Yeah. So we'll have building, built, deconstructing, deconstructed. That's it. Right. So if we're building something and there are resources missing, then we want to deliver to it. right? So, okay, let's actually get rid of, okay, we don't need this. This is silly. So building, built, deconstructing, and deconstructed. I'm not sure if we need this last one, but we'll get to that in a bit. Okay, let's change a few things here then. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Well, I'm gonna delete this soon, so yeah. What does it incite rage in Porto? Not sure. Inspired by the Croque Monsieur. Oh, is that an inspiration? Let's see. Ah, I see. I can definitely see the origins of it. Yeah. It's slightly different, right? But yeah, I can definitely see the the inspiration coming from this. Yeah. There you go. The Croque Monsieur. Makes sense. A melhor francesinha na cozinha do Tascolo. Incrível. Ah, Chef Jamon. I've seen a few videos from this guy. He does some pretty nice stuff. Nice. Yeah, I mean, he does some pretty cool videos for cooking. So yeah, you can't go wrong with that. Actually, I'll save this for future reference because of reasons, of course. Chef Jabot mentioned true. This is the best kind of francesinha, not really gourmet. Right, yeah. The guy is making a dish with multiple meats and a sauce, and it says he likes it with egg, but don't use one. But won't use one now because it's too much work. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Parabéns, Verba. The last post that I read was the community manager for Rocket League. He worked for Epic for 9 years and lost his job today. Oof. Oh, I missed that message actually. I don't want to also incite rage and whatnot, but can you quickly bring me up to speed on what's up with Epic? Basically, they laid off 1,000 people from their workforce because they said that the cost of keeping them was not sustainable. They were losing money. Poor Epic, poor million, trillion, bajillion dollar earnings Epic was losing money for keeping 1,000 people that actually worked for them for years in their workforce. That's just fantastic. The whole post is completely incoherent. We actually went through it. We actually went through their official announcement. I don't know if I still have it open here. Do I still have it open? Oh no, this is Mr. Farboy. Okay, never mind. I had it open. I guess I must have closed it. Oh no, it's still here. Okay, I'm just gonna prepare yourself for this one. Okay, get ready for it. Some of the challenges we're facing are industry-wide challenges: slower growth, weaker spending, tougher cost economics, current consoles selling less than last generations, games competing for time against other increasingly engaging forms of entertainment. Are you ready? Are you ready for what's coming next? Check this one out. Some of our challenges are unique to Epic. Despite Fortnite remaining one of the most successful games in the world, they had the temerity, the audacity to put this in while complaining that they're facing heavy challenges and laying off 1,000 people. Okay, I'm gonna put this away before I get mad again. Thanks, I hate it. I hate it so much. Man, but losing your 9 years job is just incredibly sad. I have a Portuguese restaurant near my place. Definitely going to try that one. If hope they have it. I mean, it is a fairly known dish, right? So hopefully they'll have it. Yeah. Try it out. Should be nice. I mean, I like it. It's just incredibly sad. It is just absolutely insane. Yeah. The whole post, I just read you a tiny portion of it. The whole post is completely incoherent. It just boils your blood just reading it. If they have it and serve it on a deep dish, you're supposed to dip the fries in the sauce. I mentioned this because only found out a few francesinhas in. Yeah. Yeah, usually they give you a little bowl with the sauce in it, and you're supposed to dip the French fries on the sauce. Yeah. It's pretty nice. Oh man, just talking about it is making me hungry now. Jay got incredibly mad the first time she read this. She threw stuff at the walls and kicked the cat. I'm not sure about kicking the cat, but yeah, the other stuff is 100% real. Trust. ChatGPT, lay off 1K people, but brag a bit in the middle so shareholders don't think we're in a bad place. Oh, it's just, it's so, it's such a tonal whiplash, I can't exactly explain how much it just makes my stomach churn. We're in a great position. We have never made so much money. But you know what? A couple thousand people less and we can make much more. Yeah. That's basically, it's written all over the document. And remember, I didn't say this because I just went through this very quickly. This was actually the official email they sent to everybody at the company. They sent this to people at the company. Insane. She kicked a cat? Maybe the cat dodged it. She was really bad. I was really mad. But I didn't kick a cat, no. PJ, esta moça aqui, cara, até vou tapiar um gato. Eu sou a nova Chuck Norris. Disseram na internet, deve ser verdade. É verdade. É completamente verdade. Disseram na internet é porque é verdade. Yeah. Hiya, David. Welcome. Maybe don't put all your eggs in one basket, Fortnite. No, but that's the thing. Fortnite is still very successful and it's making them a lot of money still, right? And it's not just that. They have a ton of other franchises that are still wildly I won't say successful, but I'd say profitable given, how little it takes to manage them. Well, how little in Epic's numbers, right? I'm not saying but they have stuff like Rocket League. They have that other game that I keep forgetting the name of, the platforming one. They just said it. Damn it. But yeah, they have a few big names, right? Let me see here. That's actually not listed here. What? Insane. I don't remember the name of it. Oh, well. Fall Guys. That's it. Thank you. You speak Italian? That's Italian, right? No, that was Portuguese. But no, I mean, I can speak very little Italian. I know a bit, but, I might fumble through it. Pretty sure I heard Italian. How dare you? Oh, boy. Devin Connors, community for Rocket League, has been laid off after 9 years working for the game. Woo-wee. You'll love to see it. 9.5 years later, and my time with Psyonix and Epic has come to an end. Yikes. I'll be okay. I'm going to enjoy some well-deserved downtime for now. Well, hopefully it turns out good for him. But yeah, it's never a good situation to be in. It's pretty bad. It's really, really bad. The problem with games as a service is the same as streaming services. They want infinite growth, which is impossible. There's only so much money to go around, and there's only so many players/users with the means to partake in their service. Yeah, we did touch it briefly on that while we were discussing it. But yeah, these people act like these games, these platforms are supposed to be forever games, that you will just dedicate your full life to a single thing. But that's not how humanity works. That's not how any of this works. A person wants diversity. A person wants, different games to play. A person doesn't want to play the same thing over and over for years and years on end, right? A person gets tired of things. They might change games sometimes, A person will not spend infinite amounts of money on everything all at once, right? It's just insane. These people are not human. The people who make these decisions, the people who think these things, they have no humanity. They don't perceive people as human, basically. Pretty sure I heard Italian. It was demon witch speak. True, 100%. Yeah, nice. Yeah. I hate that Epic acquired RL. Oh, Rocket League, right? I mean, it is a sad state of affairs, but yeah. I speak Spanish. Gotcha. Franzinha on first line of the menu. Yeah, it is a fairly well-known dish. So yeah, it's a fairly positive assumption that it is going to feature in menus internationally. Yeah. Nice. For Epic, I feel like the whole AAA industry is rotten with many gold sinks. They all went crazy with COVID, thinking the small bubble created by everyone locked in would magically not collapse. That's the thing. The thing is, COVID just accelerated the whole process. These companies, these kinds of decision making, they're basically, it's this perpetual machine, or they want it to be a perpetual machine that makes more money year after year. COVID was a huge boost because of, the things that happened during COVID, right? Staying at home, being confined and everything. But the thing is, after COVID, after we went back to our normal lives, right? The burst that they got, the burst of money that they got during COVID, it wasn't going to last, of course. But they still acted as if, okay, so COVID is our new benchmark, so it needs to grow from there. It's always growing. It's always going up. There can be no breaks. There can be no stagnation. If you are not growing a bajillion money year after year, you are not financially stable enough for the shareholders to be happy. And it creates a lot of problems because a lot of the decision making then becomes problematic, especially, case number 1 out of a million. This one with Epic. Oh, Liquid B. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. If you can speak any of the Romance languages, you can pick up bits and pieces of the other ones. I could speak Spanish, and my wife speaks Portuguese, Brazilian, and I can understand what she speaks slow. If she speaks slow, yeah, it very much depends. Yeah, there's also the accents, right? Depending on how you phrase things, it might be a bit more difficult for you to understand. But yeah, it's okay. Imagine the poor guy has to be the face to replace him in the midst of this. Yeah, if they actually replace him. But yeah, it's not a nice position to be in, no matter what. Yeah. You speak Spanish and thought it was Italian. I mean, it's okay. Except for Romanian, you can pick up a lot between the other four, though. Gotcha. Yeah. Wait, Romanian is a Romance language? I think it has some bases. I don't know the exact details of it, but yeah. Italian is Portuguese with an accent and head gestures, just like Spanish is drunken Portuguese. It's all Portuguese. Deep down, it's all Portuguese. So Portuguese is the root of all Latin languages and rules them all? Yes. No, I'm just kidding. It's not, but... And the one with the closest name to Roman. True. Very true. Oh, hi, Liquid V. Welcome. Gotta go, Manusha. Thanks for the stream. Coup tomorrow, chat. Coup tomorrow next. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. The majority of gamers is slowly waking up and looking beyond the most popular game and into smaller studios / indies and indies hidden gems. Yeah, for sure. That's the thing. I mean, people can still play Fortnite, and they still do. Fortnite is still a behemoth, right? But people want a bit of variety. You don't want to spend the rest of your life or the rest of your money, for that fact, into just a game. No matter how good it is, you get tired of things. You want to diversify, But for companies, that's a failure on their part. They have to keep the line up. They have to keep it going. They have to always make more money than the last day. Yesterday you need to have had 10 in profit. Tomorrow or today you need 20. Tomorrow you need 30. It's always going up. Always. Coup tomorrow next. Yeah. Congrats again, Reef. You rock. Yes. Hey, let me be. No, it's fine. No, don't worry about it. We're just talking. It's okay. I noticed that you have Godot C# in your title. I started Godot in C#, so I'm glad to find your Jan. Yes, awesome. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I've been using Godot in C# for quite a while now, and I very much like it. Yeah, I'm in a comfy spot, basically. Gotta go too. See ya, Dead Pope. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah. Did you just code the engine? What is this file system? It's a lot of stuff. I had coffee. This game is very ambitious. Let's put it that way. There's a lot of intricate stuff going on here. And this is just the tip of the iceberg. You should see the rest of it. There's so much code in this game. It's actually kind of crazy. And this is just a small piece of it. There's way more. Reefs aren't rocks. They're actually living organisms. True. But welcome in, Liquid V and Coffee. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, things just happen. And yes, it's fun. It's cool. Don't worry about it. No, there are many closed folders. Yeah, lots of closed folders. I try to keep this organized, but this is just a fancy Tamagotchi. True. Hi, Mr. Zombie. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. It's just a fancy Tamagotchi. Absolutely correct. Yes. We can't even understand how she has this much code when she does nothing but yap, really. I mean, I try doing things. Sometimes I manage. Holy, how do you even use that many? I'm like a beginner, so I don't know. I mean, to be fair, it's mostly a growth process. You start simple. This code wasn't always here to begin with, right? I started small, but then, as the project grows, as you do more things, the code grows and, you have more things in it and it grows and grows until it becomes this monstrosity. So it's kind of like a gradual process, right? It's not, the code just didn't appear out of thin air, just like that. So that's the thing, it starts small and it builds up over time. That's basically it. I read recently that C# interops through GIT edits minimum 2 times faster than GDScript since Godot 4. Ah, interesting. I've actually never made any performance tests with GDScript versus C#. I've always used C#. So yeah, but I mean, that kind of corroborates some of the stuff I've heard as well. Yeah. What are you working on? So basically, I'm working on a colony sim. So you got your little villagers and they gather resources. So I can, tell the villagers to gather resources right here, and they'll go ahead and start picking up things. And then you can use those resources to build things. So it's not working because that's what I'm working on today. But you can build structures out of little pockets like this. It's not working correctly. This is not supposed to happen. It's doing some very wacky things. But yeah. And then you can build stuff like this. So you got big structures like this. So you build in levels, and then you got a little house. It's got no door. That's to be fixed later. Yeah. That's basically it. This is an error. This is not supposed to look like this, but I'm fixing it at this point. I'm fixing it right now, actually. But yeah, that's basically it. That's what I'm working on. Look at the current class. It's 58 lines long, but 40 of them are commented out. I just commented then because they're kind of this class is kind of cramping my style. No, it's basically not compiling because I'm deleting things. So yeah, I need to comment some of this stuff so it works again. That's why. But yeah. Something like Dwarf Fortress. You can think of it that way. Yeah. It's not exactly the same. It does have a few differences, but yeah, you can think of it kind of like a Dwarf Fortress-ish. Yeah. Kind of like Dwarf Fortress adjacent. Sort of, kind of. I know. I need to thread carefully with that info. Just saying it's looking good. Though I also realized only GDScript has reference counting. So we're still stuck with garbage collection in C# Godot. Yeah, for sure. I mean, C# will always have its garbage collection, I feel. There's no way to escape it. Looks awesome. What are you making it? Are you making it as a solo? Yeah, I mean, I have someone that is working on the music for me. But other than that, yes, the rest of it is all me. Isn't she awesome? Thank you. She is awesome. Thank you. But yeah, that's basically it. I have someone who I asked to make music for me. The rest of the game is me and Godot. So, it's not exactly just me. I have Godot helping me out. But yeah, outside of Godot and music, it's me. Yeah. But yeah, this thing is not working correctly because I'm making a bunch of changes in code and I need to fix that before. And Godot for now. Yeah. A lot of people make the joke that I should build my own engine at some point. So I want to delete this. I actually don't want this at all, actually. So get rid of this. Yes. Okay, good. And now we don't need this anymore. No, wait. There is something that we need to do. Well, it's not this, to be fair. Okay. So we'll need something here, which is... Excuse me? The joke? This is reality, Missy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Reeve. Thank you. Thank you. You're definitely gonna make an engine? Maybe at some point. Right now, I'm happy with Godot, I'm good. It's a splendid time to do web GPU engines now. It's gaining support for mobile devices fast. I really, really am excited for stuff like that. Yeah, that is really, really cool. just preemptively hydrating since I need to step out for a bit. That's okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I'll need a system for this. I totally missed that. Maybe I shouldn't do it like this. To be fair. Or maybe I don't create the entity. I don't have to do that, actually. I just realized something. I can just create a resource storage as kind of an internal thing. Is that too weird? Maybe it is too weird. Because you want this, right? You want the reservations to be here. Guess I'll just... do that, I suppose. Because we don't have this, but we will need this. Yeah, we're gonna need something like this, I feel. Yeah. I will need a few things for this. Because maybe I should just make this a class, actually. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Yeah. Maybe I should just do it something like that. But okay, that's fine. Okay, just... Okay, quantity reserved. Okay, no reservations found. Okay. Sure, that makes sense. Right. So in this case, all I want to do is resources missing. I do have a resource type, right? I just have quantity? That's not good. I need type here. I don't have it, but I should. So something like this. I'll have to fix this. But yeah, I also need to turn on the lights because it's getting a little dark. Okay. I'll fix this later. Now, I need to cancel this as well. So, yeah. I probably should cancel reservation. Yeah. I need to... maybe I should just do... maybe I should just do a class for this. Because I am reusing this quite a bit. Maybe I should just do... but I'll fix that later. That's fine. I'll figure this one out. Okay. That's fine. I need to type for this. Yeah, I definitely need to type for this. I don't know why it's not coming into this thing, but I really need that. Okay. So after that, yeah, that'll just happen here. That's okay. I need to type for this. But that's going to screw up a lot of the code I've got going on here, which is not good. That is not good. I need to type. Yeah. I don't have it, but I need to type here. Chat, Jay, see you all tomorrow. Take care. Thank you so much for being here, Fire. Thank you. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. I needed this to have a type, the resource type into this, which it does not. It just has quantity, which is bad. I should have a type. Yeah. This will introduce a bunch of errors, but that's fine. Yes. Actually, this should be private set, I think, instead. No, wait a minute. That goes here. Yeah, forgot about that. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of different things with this, but that's okay. Because then I'll have a resource type that I can actually use here. There we go. Yeah, but I'll need to fix this in other places, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. That's cool. What's going on here? Process resources. Uh. Can I do it like this? No, okay. I do have it like this, but there should be a way. That's fine. But this is not going to work, is it? It used to work before. Did I have a constructor just for that? Did I? Oh, I had this. No. Nuh-uh. Can't do that because, yeah, this kind of leads to this kind of problem. And then the quantity. Okay. Oh, right. This needs to get deleted. Later. Nice new postings. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. See you later, Bubblebite. Oh, no, you were responding to fire. Never mind. Never mind. I misread that. My bad. My bad. Okay, that should be that for this one at least. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix a few stuff here. Well, I don't need to fix you because technically you're not even going to exist anymore. You are going to be deprecated. So you are all going to be... Yeah. Yeah, you're going to get deleted. You're not even being used anymore, I don't think. I just kept it because some of the code here I'm still using to, or I need to transfer it to this new component. But after that, this whole thing is going to get, you know, deleted. Yeah, there is you as well, but you are kind of also not going to get used anymore. Okay. Just going to keep it around because I might still need it. But we'll get to that. This is for the statues, isn't it? Yeah. I knew it. Okay, don't place the statues anymore. We don't want that. And we're going to get rid of this one. Yeah. Also, this needs to be deprecated because the new one is this one, basically. This is the new one. Okay. Oh, also, ads are going to start in about 10-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back and continue working on this. Hopefully, I'll be able to finish this today, but we'll see. Yes. I'll have to fix this. Okay. Ads are in progress, so I'll take a quick break and I will see you in a few minutes. So hopefully you'll stick around. I'll see you in a few minutes. Pew! Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right. Let's see if I can do this before the last minutes of the stream. Let's find out. I want to... That's the thing, though. I needed to find a thing immediately, which is iffy. I'll do the rest of it first. Give me a second. Right, I won't need this anymore. That's no longer going to be a thing. So everything that actually references this will actually get deleted. Because, yeah, I'm not doing this anymore. Cool. What about you? Oh, yeah, you're the thing that I need to change last. Okay, you. Is this being used on anything? Ah. Interesting. Why wasn't I doing this? Because the code that did this is somewhere in the other place, not here. It should be here. Yeah. Have you been in thoughts of your own sorcery engine? I mean, I'd like to. That was one of the first things I actually did when I started out making games. One of the first things I wanted to do was an engine. But at some point I just realized that it's way too much work, and to building an engine and building a game are two different beasts. So eventually I just thought, making an engine is fun. I did enjoy the experience. I would like to try that again at some point. But there is also the bit where, I would never get a game done if I did an engine on top of it. Not to say that I'll never do that. Maybe at some point I'll get that going, but not for the foreseeable future, I don't think. What is this? Oh, right. This is used in quite a few places, actually. Right. Yes, I forgot about that. Maybe I should just delete all of this. It does feel like most of this is useless anyway. All right, let me get rid of this. But wait. Ah, if it doesn't have the component, it just does this. Okay, fine, fair enough. Then I'll just do that. Cool. Yeah. If we only had more time to code. Yeah, exactly. All this eating and sleeping we do. Exactly. I mean, eating and sleeping, not cool. I could use that time for more productive stuff. Yeah. Oh. I'll need to change this. Yeah, yeah. This is definitely not supposed to be a thing. You can get deleted. All of you can get deleted, actually. Uh, if it has a building component, which we do not have anymore. Wait, actually. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, this one needs to be removed too. I basically made both of these into a single thing. Building frame is a conjunction of building and construction. So yeah, we're going to get rid of all of that. What is this? Ah, yes. I forgot about this. Mm. Yeah, this whole thing is not needed, I don't think. Hiya, Swabby. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Doing good, doing good. Just making a few changes to buildings so they can use resources for building. I did the whole building stuff without needing to use resources, but now I need, otherwise what are the use of resources? So I doing that basically. I remember this. I remember this. Yeah. This is all kind of flimsy, but that's okay. I'll figure that one out later. Right. Most of this is going to be useless. I'm pretty sure most, if not all of it, is going to be useless. All of it is going to be useless, actually. Really need to delete a lot of stuff from this. This is gonna be a doozy. Yeah, most of this stuff is going to just get outright deleted. Actually, all of it's going to get deleted. Yeah. Okay, so when an entity gets created and removed, I do need to change that. That is true. So let's keep those two. Let's keep those intact. I'll add to it later because I definitely do need to make changes based on this, but not exactly the way I'm doing it now. So these are getting deleted. Bye. Okay. Yeah, most of this stuff is not needed. I think I can actually, I'm gonna delete this one outright. I think. Because most of this is not even needed anymore. Delete that one. What is this? This can also get deleted. Yeah. Also you. You can definitely get deleted. Yeah. Bye. Can get rid of this too. Yeah, most of this stuff is just going to get outright deleted, I feel. Data. I mean, some of this stuff is fine, but we'll get to it. That's okay. Sukunagabi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You've caught me at a bit of a thing. I'm currently going through a bunch of deleting. I am deleting things today. These are fine. Yeah, but I don't have to do all of this anymore. Since I'm doing this rather differently, things can just be totally different. You can just get rid of it. Yeah. This is not even being used anymore, so. Eh. Oh, this thing is still here? No. No, sir. Get rid of it. That's fine. Okay, what else am I missing here? Yeah, we don't need these. Oh, this is the old one. Yeah, delete that one. We don't need it. Selected building. This is something that I need to redo. Or wait, I don't technically do selected buildings now. That's not a thing anymore. I'm actually going to delete this whole thing outright. I don't need that anymore. So these are not needed anymore. Can just get rid of them. Yeah. Don't need this anymore. Okay. Well, I'm cleaning up a bit, so that's not bad. Could be way, way worse. Hmm. Do I set it up here? Oh, the setup is not here specifically. All right. Delete that. Should I just get rid of this whole thing? I don't think I could or should, to be fair. Yeah, no, this whole thing is just not feasible anymore. I'm doing things differently now. I'll keep this like this just so I remember what this is doing. This is not needed either. Fine. Yeah, most of this stuff is not strictly needed, so we're good. Okay. What is this? On entity created. This all if is going to be deleted. Yes. Okay, what about the rest of it? Creation deferred. So this whole thing just gets deleted. Yes. Same thing with this one. Cool. What else? Yeah, we don't need this one anymore. Things are going to change quite a bit now because of the whole drawing bit and everything like that. Okay, I'm going to comment these just because, you know, this, I don't think this thing is going to live past this whole bit. This thing is not even remotely useful anymore. So at some point I will just delete it. What is this? This is for a frame. What is this thing? Huh. Well, no, this one I can delete. I wasn't even aware that this was what was happening. Well, template is not going to be useful anymore. Not in this case. Wait, target? Stage data, which we do not need. Are we actually using this? No. Oh, wait, this is a building frame. Not a... Never mind. Just, you know what? Comment all of it. And that's it. This, I think this eventually will need to get deleted. I don't think that we're using this anymore. I don't think we're actually using this one anymore. So might as well. But we'll keep it because some of this code might still be useful at some point. What is this? That's bad. Yeah. All right, let's do this differently, shall we? Yeah. Not the best way to do it, but Maybe that's for the best. Okay, what about you? I don't need... Well, I could definitely reuse this for the visuals themselves. I could definitely do this for the buildings themselves. That wouldn't be that bad, I don't think. I definitely don't need this. Yeah. Yeah. Would be a better way of doing this, but you know, we'll keep it as is. That's fine. We'll keep it as is. Okay. What else do I need to change? Ah, right. I don't need this anymore. Actually, building stages as a thing is not even needed anymore. Yeah, these two can actually get deleted. I don't need them anymore. Stages and templates are no longer going to be a thing. So this is also not going to be useful. We can get rid of it. Easier that way. Cool. What else? Oh, right. This is the bit. This is the last thing I want to fix because that one's going to be a doozy. What is this? Oh, I actually, yeah, this is not being used anymore. So can I not undo that? That's fine. Oh, Sarah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Give me just a minute. Let me just, mark this. Man, I really need to start deleting code. Welcome in, Sarah. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Now, this is the bit that I need to work with. I am using this here directly. Hiya, Pixel Art Holic. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Give you a shout out real quick. How are things? How did the stream go? Hopefully everything went well. Welcome in, everybody. Game is in a bit of a mess right now, unfortunately. But welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Do you got anything new to share? If you'd like, you can do that in chat. No problem. Stream was good, yeah. Nice, nice. What did you work on? If you want to answer these things, I know if you are busy or you're hurrying to get somewhere, don't worry about me. My curiosity can always be sated later. Is it a mess? Because I had this bit where buildings wouldn't need resources for construction, and now I'm re-adding that back in, and that's creating a ton of problems. Basically, that's it. Yeah. So I'm kind of just trudging through all this code, trying to make sense of it all. But yeah, shouldn't be that difficult. I think I'm in the last stretch of it. Okay, I need you. I can't exactly do this. I need the resource type to be specified right at the very beginning. Which is not immediately easy. Yeah, no problem. I put a new version on itch. I made some updates, but only by downloading to play the new versions. Okay, gotcha. Everything will be fine. Hopefully so. Yeah, because things are just a mess right now. Everything is absolutely messy. But I'm getting to the end of it. Hopefully things will stay stable after this, but we'll see. I need the resource type here. Oh, this is going to break so many things. No. Oh, I actually don't. Okay. Do I not have a thing for that? Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. I just need to. I need resource type and quantity, correct? Yeah, I need quantity too. Let's set it up at 0 for starters. And then we'll see. Yeah. I'll make something to eat. They come back. Thank you so much for the raid again. Yeah, I'll be lurking. Thank you, book. Yeah, no problem. There just might be a thing where I am about 15-ish, 20-ish minutes from going out. So if I'm not here anymore, then yeah, you'll know why. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy your food. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll need resource type here and quantity. Gotta go. Take care. Thank you so much, Partito. Thank you so much for being here and take care. Have a great rest of your day as well. Thank you so much. No problem. Yeah. I might be gone once you're back, but should be okay. What are you talking? Oh, right, because I just okay. I do it with resource type. Fine. Don't berate me no more. Right? Yeah. That works. Resource type. So we don't actually need to do this. I should make this. Well, no, I shouldn't, because then I can't reuse it. But okay, fine. You know what? Fine. That's fine. So, oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, is this gonna be it? I'm scared. Is this gonna work? Probably not. But it's not going to work fully because I still haven't done some of the things that are strictly required for it to work, but we'll get to that point. I still haven't done the whole deliver to building zone first. So there's that. Okay. I'll need to add that back in. Okay. So given that, let me just do something here. Leave. Okay. That's fair. All right. I'll take that. Cool. That's cool. Now, I need stone. This is not going to work because I haven't set this up correctly, but we'll... Ooh, yeah, immediately it's giving me problems. Oh, no. No! This is bad. Entity is already part of a node. Oh, boy. That's not good. You hate to see it. Yimikata, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much. Uh, that's pretty bad. I'll have to fix that, but I have to figure out what's happening first. Oh, now it's fine. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. Cool. Black Love, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, that's not auspicious, but okay. Okay, immediately there's something. What's the problem? Get component. No component of type resource storage. What do you mean? Which one is this? No position component? What? That's bad. That's really bad, actually. All right, let me finish implementing this, and then we'll get to that part. It is getting pretty late, so maybe I won't be able to fix this today, but we'll try. We'll see how that goes. Oh man. Try to construct building. Yeah, no, I want to deliver. Okay, is building frame in need of resources? Yes. So if that's the case, I'm assuming that this is not it, right? This whole thing, yeah. This is why that there's trouble. Okay, so try carry to building frame. There we go. Okay, so given this, we don't need this one particularly. Or maybe we do. Maybe we do. Maybe we kind of do. Okay, that's fair. Now, that's not resource storage. What we want is a building frame. Yes. So, building frame. There we go. Okay. No, technically I don't need to do that. Do I? Do I? Yeah, I don't need any of that. Because this is the target. Right. This was because the things were separate. It was a separate kind of entity. Yeah. Hi, Adio. Welcome, welcome. Pathologist checked victim corpse. It was intact except for one organ. It was delivered. Oh, God. Welcome, India. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I don't need to do this anymore. Because if I remember correctly, this was... Oh, wait, is this to search for origin? Ah, this is to search for origin. Okay, okay. Fine, fine. I will, but this requires a lot more, I think. To get this working, I'll need a lot more than this. So let's change things a little bit. Oh, tomato salad, welcome in. Good evening, good evening. Hi, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. How are things? How is everything? How is the game going? How is all of it working? I'll need a for loop inside of this as well. Cool. So cool. Oh, I actually have to change this. I remembered. Oh, crap. No. This is going to necessitate a bit more of because I'll need a for loop here. So for each in building frame missing resources. This one's going to be a doozy. Thank you very much for that welcome. Yes, of course. I think the game goes awesome. Released a new version of the demo yesterday, and my side project doesn't allow me to be lazy. Gotcha. How is your project going? It's going okay. I made a few changes today because right now buildings don't allow for resources to be used. I made a bunch of changes recently, and buildings were just getting built out of nothing, which was kind of silly. You know, you kind of want to waste resources on building things. So I'm fixing that, but that kind of triggered a whole chain reaction of changes here and there. So it's a whole mess. I'm currently working on it. But yeah, other than that, it's going well. Yeah, it's going good. I'm in a bad pun mood. A programmer couldn't find one of the digits in her code. It turns out she needed a for loop. That's totally okay. Puns are totally fine. Hiya, Tours. Welcome. I'm late. That's totally fine. Welcome in. Better late than never, I suppose. Yes. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Nobody knows the butterfly effect better than us devs. Oh yeah, it's a whole cascade of problems. Because it was working just fine. I could have just left it like that, you know. I could have just left it well enough alone, and the game would still have been fine. But you know, I just couldn't. I needed buildings to have, well, resources on them and be able to use resources. So, you know, I started making changes, and now I'm currently in squiggly line land, making a bunch of changes to to accommodate the intricate decisions that I've made in the past. So, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I probably will need to stop soon, though. That's the thing, which is a bit of a shame, but we'll persevere a bit more. It's okay. For each resource missing, because this is a resource type and an integer type, right? If resource missing value is 0, then we don't care about that. Oops. So if there's nothing to carry, then we don't care. And this part of the code, this is what gets up there. Yeah. So actually, let me just copy and make changes to it. So I need to find origins for this. I need a resource type of resource missing thought key. That is fine. And then I order them by distance. Remainder is going to be the get storable quantity. So that's what I'm missing, right? This is going to be the value of the missing resource. There we go. Now, For each origin, I am going to check. So let me just move all this code up there to here. Okay, so for each missing resource, for each place to take it from, I'm going to check, resource storage and all that. Wait, word specific? No. Okay. Okay, fine. I need to change these names. Is that when you're deep in the zone and a butterfly flies by, you stop to look at all the pretty, forget all the context, and waste about 15 minutes to get back to where you were? Yeah, been there. Ever since I read XKCD, that's the go-to association of butterfly effect. Oh yeah. XKCD has a comic for every situation. All of it. This one, yeah. You gotta love it. Nano, real programmers use Emacs. Hey, real programmers use Vim. Well, real programmers use Ed. No, real programmers use Cat. Real programmers use a magnetized needle and a steady hand. You know what this reminds me of? That conversation of you're not even a programmer. Or rather, you're not even a game dev if you're not building your own engine and coding your own assembly instructions. That's kind of the vibes that it's giving. Excuse me, but real programmers use butterflies. They open their hands, let the delicate wings flap once. The disturbance ripples outward, changing the flow of the eddy currents in the upper atmosphere. These cause momentary pockets of high pressure air to form, which acts as lenses that deflect incoming cosmic rays, focusing them to strike the driver platter and flip the desired bit. Nice. Of course, there's an Emacs command to do that. Damn it, Emacs. I love it. I love it so much. I love XKCD. They have a comic for everything. You're not even a real game dev if you're not capturing your own electromagnetic and energy from the sun. True. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Read the alt text. Real programmers set the universal constants at the start such that the universe evolves to contain the disk with the data they want. Holy moly. That's badass. Yes. I agree. 100%. Those are the real ones. The realist ones. Oh man. Incredible. Actually incredible. I was defeated by the alt text. Oh, right. Been there too. Yeah, for sure. Oh man. Gotta love it. Okay, let me I want to make just a few changes before I leave. Because it is getting pretty late, but I'm going to try to do squeeze one last few changes to make this work. So let me see here. I need a different kind of action. I think I'm going to leave this for tomorrow because here's the thing. The carry resources action is moving resources from one pile to another. So I'm going to have to change the name of this thing. This name is no longer accurate, let's say. Or, descriptive. I think that's a better word. I need a different action to actually deliver to buildings instead. Because right now, I'm always assuming that there's one target entity and that I will deliver X amount to that target entity and nothing more. And in this case, one target entity can have several kinds of resources being delivered to it, right? Say, for example, a building that takes wood and stone, you will need to deliver the wood and stone, right? There is that. So to do that, I'm going to have to change this a little bit. The whole premise here is going to have to change, sadly. Which is, iffy, but, You're leaving, so I'll no longer have an excuse to delay doing the dishes. Not fair. I'll still be here for a few minutes. Can you do the dishes in a few minutes? Because if so, yeah, you can totally try. But yeah, I'll sadly have to leave in a few minutes because it is getting pretty late and I have to take care of, dinner and stuffs. I really wanted to finish this bite today, but sadly, yeah, that's not happening. It just needs a lot of things. It needs a lot of it needs quite a bit more than I was expecting, to be fair. That's okay. I'll take care of that tomorrow. Hopefully it won't be too long to get this working again. Yeah. I'll just there's a lot of villagers here. Yeah, I know why, cuz every cell that a building occupies, I create 10 villagers there. So that's why there's so many people around. But yeah, buildings is still not complete. It's still, well, at least they don't give out errors anymore for doing this. So I guess there's that. Oh, wait. Yes, it does. Right. It's still looking for storage in buildings, which they don't have anymore. So that's not cool. No, can't do that. That's not cool at all. Okay, but yeah, I'll have to change this later. That's okay. Yeah. The only thing I need to change here is this resource quantities. It can no longer be a list for. Well, it can no longer be just a standard list. It needs to be a list of lists, basically. So for every entity, for every frame that I'm delivering to, I need to have a list of what resources are going to be, delivered to that specific entity. I'll need to fix that. But yeah, tomorrow I'll fix that. I'm just very curious about this. What is going on here? Why are you asking? What is this? Carry resources. 60. Oh, okay. Let me just snooze that. Okay, just snooze 10 minutes. Might as well. I just want to see why that's happening. I think I have a faint idea why why that might be happening. Handler. Oh, because it's the handler. I haven't changed the handler yet, I don't think. Yeah. Because at the end, yeah, I need to change that. Because over here, when I'm doing this, right, I am actually feeding it I'm telling it the building as a drop off point. But this action, which I'll need to change, this action specifically is expecting this to be a resource storage. And a building frame is not a resource storage. So, there's that. So yeah, I'll have to fix that tomorrow. That's fine. I'll just have to, figure it out. It's okay. But yeah, it's going to be okay. I'll try to fix this whole thing tomorrow. Shouldn't take me too long, hopefully. And then I'll work on some other stuff. But yeah, having buildings cost resources to build is very, very important because, otherwise, gathering resources is kind of meaningless. You need the resources to do things. Otherwise, it's kind of iffy. But yeah, all right. Let me then find a cool person to raid, and we're going to go over there. Let's find out who our target is going to be today. Who our raid target is going to be today. Got a few nice options here. Some I haven't rated in quite a long time, so I'm looking. Yeah, I think got a few nice options here, but yeah. I think we're gonna go with Tim today. Haven't rated Tim in a while, so let's go over there. Just set it up here. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate reef. Thank you so much for being here, Mr. D Boy. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the raid as well. Thank you. Thank you. All right, CJ. Thank you so much for being here, Bumblebite. All right, let's rate Tim. Y'all probably know who Tim Baudet is. Baudet. Tim was a good choice. Yeah. I haven't rated him in a while. I think it's because I don't catch him online very often. Or maybe it's just because I rate other people instead. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. But yeah, I haven't gotten there in a while. So yeah. Everybody drink your magic potion. True. Drink your potions, everybody. Have a good one. Thank you so much, Zeno. Thank you so much to everybody for being here today. Unfortunately, I didn't finish this whole building with resources thing, but I'm fairly certain that tomorrow I'll get this working. And yeah, when that happens, I'll move on to other things. Not sure what those will be yet, but we'll get there. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Good evening and thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Tomat. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon as well. So yeah, thank you so much for our raiders today, to our raiders, Swabby, Mr. D-Boy, and Pixelarholic. Thank you so much for the raids. Appreciate it very, very much. And yeah, thank you so much to all of you for being over there on the other side, watching me, work on this thing and, just going on through shenanigans. Thank you so much for being here, Sarah and Pixar. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's raiding time. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. Bye, everybody. Let's raid. Let's go.